Well, we bond. We be bond. Cool. Green screen's gonna be a little dark for a second, but I'll worry about all that something next time. As I seem to often be saying now, just about bloody everything. But I figured I'd continue just because I don't want to do a cleaning my room. It's a lot of a thing right now, and I just can't be talking. So, much as it feels like I'm procrastinating, it probably is good for my mental health. It is fucking not. Um, and frankly, it'll just be fun to have a treat, which is to say, procrastinate. Which, weird masochistic treat to have. I'd be like, oh yeah, let's, drop another 200 fucking odd concussions on bosses that I can't sell. But, we'll see. Here's to being confident. Anyways, take it away. A cool damn anime. Now, I'm quite shocked that Ballman doesn't have a third hit to do a clean finish. Give that lady a concussion. Yeah, at least that one has a 3 hit. Yeah, it's ball versus ball, I know. There is another boss later that has even more ball. And I'm quite alarmed I've not ran into him quite yet. So, if you'll... It'll be a bit of your memory to test you here, but... If you'll happen to recall... Okay, so that counter did update the really needed it for. The counter is going to be one more than it needs to be, but it's fine. Fix it later. So you might recall there was a PvP invader in in like the giant red scary swamp of poison and sadness that's directly to my left. And I was like on a beach and I kept trying to fight her with my ball and she just beat the poop out of me a couple times. Other than that, what might remind you is that she was, yeah, in the poison swamp and I couldn't go on my horse and there was a boss nearby and there was clean rot knights and stuff. Yeah, I fucking was like, oh, try and fight her, and I'll fight her, and if I think of something better to do, I'll do that. But I'll give her a fair few attempts. I went over there, and I was like, girl, you need to get in here because she wouldn't pop up for a minute. And she finally came around. I'm stuck because their hitbox. He finally came around, and as I was fighting her, I was like, oh, well, I just got swamped, and that was the end of that. I hit her like twice or so. While we were fighting, I was like, oh, we might as well fight in the poison swamp because I'm already poisoned, so it doesn't hurt to be in it now. Like, that doesn't make any difference. And as I was doing it, I was like, oh, fuck, I died. And, like, a giant thing of poison shot out from underneath of me, like a poison geyser. And I was like, oh, it happens, whatever. And I dropped my controller on the table and I just started blowing my nose with a tissue. I don't know what to say for that, but that's sort of something with that. So I started blowing my nose and stuff. And the next thing you know, as I was blowing my nose and my hands were occupied with that, she fucking died on my "you died" screen. The same poison fucking goddamn geyser that killed me went right up her ass and fucking blew her to death and one-shot her. I need to grab a clip of it, because it was, like I said then, it's probably the stupidest shit that's happened in this run so far. Unless anything else can come to mind that I can't think of, but... Yeah, she got one shot because she died the same way I did. She just was standing on top of my corpse. Oh yeah, she's gone. She's done. So, there goes that. I don't know that with one shot, nor with that over health. No, not so. So I got that done with. I got a piece of an equipment, an amulet, that makes it so I do more damage the less weight I have. It might be better later, because I only have 2 amulet slots right now, and I can't really justify taking any of them off for that one. But yeah, it does benefit me, of course, being naked and all, but yet to be seen how much it'll really help. God damn it. I did a couple caves here and there, did a catacomb or 2, did that. If I show you the map, nothing's gonna really make any sense or difference. But this was like a little small side of town, if you will. It's weird, there's a somewhat puzzle in it, if you will, involving getting to these bosses. Surprised he didn't go for the long one. We're gracefully balling on each other now. If you want some balls, I'll give you some balls. Except my balls. Oh, he got big balls! Ooh! He turned his balls on the field. I want to do that. It's fucked up. Yeah. So, like, I'm at this very strange state again where I, in theory, can take out all 3 of the big Lord boss. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Getting all caught up in what the fuck I'm saying and what I'm thinking about. I can, in theory, go do any one of the 3 or all 3 of the chapter bosses, so to speak. All the important bosses. They're all going to be with their own levels of annoyances and varying flavors, but they're all pretty doable, and they all have their own little side of it that makes it easier and side of it that makes it harder. The only thing I've been contemplating about that is if I do any of them, it's going to start updating side quests and stuff, and it's like I'm really having a hard time trying to keep up which ones I progress, which ones I haven't, so on and so forth, and trying to balance out as best as I can for better and for worse, because it's getting overwhelming here. All that to say, if you do 2 of the bosses, you can do another extra, let's say, continent on the map. And that continent may or may not have stuff that I want. But I can get to that continent early, but it may or may not have stuff that I want. But it's something that I just don't know. And I still haven't gone to the fucking hub, by the way, because there is a hub like the Hunter's Dream or Firelink Shrine. I've still not fucking gone to it. Which... I'm sure there's something I'm fucking up by doing that. But that's also yet to be seen. Um, but yeah, like if I do skip the big baddies, then I'm still updating side quests depending on where I go, and it depends on which side quests we're referring to. So it's this really weird trade-off right now that I have to try to appease everything and nothing. Funny, because the first time I attempted this boss, I walked in and I killed the fucking girl with the whip pretty easily. And now it's, I'm being silly. But yeah, I beat the fucking cat boss. I beat the cat boss without summoning nothing, no props were used or harmed in the making of it. It was just mano a mano, ball of cat. And it was kind of neat. It took way too much time, but we did get it. This is not like Bloodborne, I want my health back. Big team, I can't even, I can't ball. Got balls on my plate. Well, you are. Make a good team based on that alone. Yeah. I double dodged that by sheer luck. Yeah, I staggered them earlier, and this is like goodbye. It's not gonna fucking work if they keep doing this crap, bro. My only guess is like get one of them off screen because it's probably like other games where the enemy's off screen. It's like more passive. Well, you said it. Right. I had a lot of words come out of my mouth all at once. The green screen here looks very funky, but I guess we do with it. And the more I look at it, the more I still don't like it. So I'm just like, the more averse to staring at myself. Um, uh, Bad news is I have to do some invasions to unlock an area I need to get to. It doesn't make it any better that that area is for the fucking DLC. So, I don't know, I guess if you just miss out on that area in your playthrough, I guess you just don't have access to the DLC, which seems a little funky to me. But I could be wrong. But if my understanding is right, which goddamn, you have to get to that area through a PvP thing. Unless there's another method I don't know. They do design that lady perfectly. It's like you have to beat one of the lords, and then you have to find the fucking guy that says no bitches, and he pretty much encourages you, hey, go fucking PvP crazy, go kill some homies. And I'm gonna assume there's a way you can do it offline. Because going with the impression that you have to get to to an optional area through online means only, and it's for the DLC entrance, seems a little sussy wussy to me. So it might just be simply something I'm missing. Yikes. I guess it is really just fuck you, be aggressive, and interrupt their attack. Which usually is the fucking answer, but I somehow resign myself to not believing it over time. But the Dunkachino run, come on, man. Dunk, 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 dunk. He emptied his balls. Or he biggened his balls again, actually. Where are you going, pal? Oh! Why, the balls of Susan Sarandon. Cactus, tell me about your balls. Ballin'. Dunka 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 dunkachino. This ball is for you. You haven't gotten the 4D ball upgrade? You should undo your magic spell in that door. You did it to yourself. Balls salt. Yeah, I'd like more salt in my balls, please. I'm looking at 5D balls. Step into my balls. Visit my balls. You just intuitively is like, you hit the R2 button, I better jump the fuck away. I did 4 damage, let's go! Where are my balls? Do you remember? That's it. We'll just leave it at that, and everyone can remind themselves that they remember or not. Cactus, do you remember? Shut up. The message came through proper timing. Do you remember the fucking optional area with the Blood Man? Blood God demands sacrifice? Place that fucking no bitches send you? Name starts with an M. How do you get to the fucking DLC? I swear you and I talked about it. I swear it was a boss that you were on, and you got pissed at. I know you did not like the Godskin Nobles. I know you didn't like Rykard. Or that was Phil. And I swear you got stuck on Electric Blood Mane. He said, "You will not look at my egg." Chino. Fuck. I guess I'm over here. Oh, nice shot, baby. Dunk their Chinos. Pizza place down here called Chino's. I got balled. There we go. Maybe I should do Sleepy Balls. Can I do a big EP pair of balls? My balls are gonna put you to sleep. I told you I was gonna do Dr. Bomb. Now we have to play Smite again, Cactus, now that Smite 2 is happening. Dr. Bomb is going to be more bomby than ever. Imagine the boom he'll bring. I really did just fucking goddamn play into the system again. I died to it earlier and I made a remark about how they really did profoundly design that fucking thing perfectly so that if you panic roll, it times it so eloquently you just get thwacked every time. Yeah, when are you playing Smite 2? You were a Dr. Bomb main after all. You were a tier 7 bomb. When are you gonna do your Twin Sanity stream? You gotta show your world record attempt. Yeah, you gotta get the second person off screen. That's the game. If you get them off screen, they're not as hostile. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of games you got. Resident Evil does that too. I don't know why I'm referencing another Capcom title, but need so much caffeine in it. It's horrible. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts probably does the same. Most games probably have that in their design. Twin Sanity was the first one that did that. Anything before that, it's like retro. That's probably one of the reasons why it was so fucking difficult when we were kids. It wasn't because we were stupid. It didn't help. But it was because enemies off screen would be like, yeah, I don't fucking care. Socks, bye. And Twin Sanity was the first one that said, no, 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 we're gonna fix that. We're revolutionizing the world. I get one more ball sack on him. Touchdown! You got a lot of poise, actually. When did he refresh his poise. What in tarnation? Do you have any recommendations of what I should do, Cactus? Because, yes. No, Kingdom Hearts bosses have a revenge counter, thank you very much. And that's a system I will go up to bat for, because I like it entirely because it is something you can count the numbers out in your head. And make it so that they don't have an immediate fuck you invincibility for him. And then just break out of it with a critical move or whatever. Desperation move, I think is this one. Fuck me! I don't want to figure out why that one shot at me. Jesus. Anyways, I was gonna say, if you don't have any suggestions, I'm probably gonna go to Randy's area and deal with Dr. Touch. If I have time this week, I will fix all the sounds. So you will be able to get conniptionized again. Ballsack would fucking just say, doinkity doink doink. Really? Maybe Ballsack seems a... Well, I'm glad that your phone autocorrected the film. Bill Burnell was like over there. Oh, you're just stupid. Did you have a conniption? Do I need to go and put you in 3rd grade again and teach you phonics? What are you hamming me for? Still don't know what emotion that's meant to convey. I know I'm the one that put that emote into the world, but I still don't know what I tried to get across with it. I guess it's like a fucking O'Reilly thing. Ball! My balls are unwieldy. You just dashed into me and just interrupted me, I guess. I mean, if you want to do backroom balling, I'm down for backroom balling. Fuck. My balls are sore. Backroom balling's pretty good. Hey, Pam. And also, the more I look at my stupid green screen, the more I feel like Eros, and the more I don't like myself. My room has been bananas. It's been going monkey mode. Your monkeys have been so fucking large. Those are some big fucking monkeys. They've been colonizing my house. Yeah, I look like I'm going green mode. I look like I'm in a fucking den of hell. Here, the bosses don't exist. Now therefore no one can attack. Sounds like Colt in a park monkey. Girl. He went for the Dollar Tree Pride tents, merchandise tents. Yeah, there was a Dollar Tree merchandise tent at Pride. The gay Pride Dollar Tree shit goes hard, let me tell you. Yeah, Colton is broken. I had a whole fucking thing with him 2 days ago, and it nearly gave me a, I don't know, mental health crisis. Because he still wants to move down here, but putting it this way, he just said, I can't find any places that are my price range or XYZ because for 3 months he was using Zillow, but he never knew you could put a fucking filter on your search result that was like, yeah, I want it at this price point or this location. So fill in the blanks on the rest because you know exactly where that's going. Or not. It doesn't matter. The point is, it was like, I got every excuse under the sun. And now he's like serious about it, but now he's also like, living close to you means I need to live like 7 blocks away. Not 10 minutes away, not 15 minutes away, 7 blocks. And it's like, what are you doing? And Noodle was supposed to be my voice of reason, but Noodle also gave me connection. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Hey pal, that's a nice ball you got there. I'd be ashamed if I... Okay. Angry animation you got. Stuff I'm not doing that. I should have done a Mike Dawson build! That would have been the perfect Elden Ring fucking goddamn kit. Remember, if you want to start doing death names on the fucking death list, you're welcome to do it. I just do it instinctively at this point. But if you want to start naming the deaths, by all means, let me know. But yeah, what would Mike Dawson do? He'd have like the little ring toss attack, which I'm sure there is something close to that. Something approximating like a disc you throw. Ladies, come on inside. Welcome to Japan. Oh, oh, the poopy doll. Probably get both of their weapons for winning this fight. Probably their outfit, I guess. Well, life of me, I still can't recall what is this wonderful prize behind the door of a stupid little mini-bot that I seem to be making such a mountain out of a molehill on. And funnier yet is the fact that if I like were to use Molotovs, it would be easy peasy. Magic that goes through some music doesn't even. Oh, you mean some like pacifist one? Got it. I mean, anything from the first game would be probably better focal point reference than the second game where he's feckless. See a shotgun in honor of his mom. This will explain everything. Pickle. Pickle no good. Ladies behind me, you don't exist. He's not allowed to use it on living things. It's very powerful. Especially against those. What? He's got a ball box? Lady. You're going to the Dollar Tree tent. Okay. Don't put it Brock right. The ball's on your foot. Did you leave your balls? Wait, that's how I beat her last time. I did the charge. Duh. Fuck you both. I got one ball for the each of you. I got one really fast hombre. Ball got stuck in the floor. When have I done that? Go. Somehow I stammered him. Staggered. Bonk. Maybe this time they'll turn into elbows. Wait, I shouldn't say Elvis. That'll summon Noodle. Ball. Hooray! Steam wants to tell me something. Gabe Newell is accessing your family photos and digitally inserting himself in all of them. Why do we keep balling on each other? Man, I can't ball under these circumstances. I thought John can't. Wait, I did do It's a Time to Die. Oh god. Oh, I was balling. Listen, do you want to fix it? Do you want to make my thing? I'm full of balls and nowhere to ball. I have balls and I have no ball. I have balls and I must scream. I have no balls and I must ball. I have balls and I will ball. I'm balling. A baller without a ball. A ball with a baller. I am balling. I have, yeah, I must, oh, we're born. That's a good one. I gotta stop screwing around. I gotta get this boss done. It's just I'm being silly and I gotta a little bit of easy boss. It shouldn't be done. Oh, fuck off. Don't get too much. I just like the staircase technique too much. It's too fun hitting those heavies. Get off the camera, ball man. God damn you, ball man. Ball man in the morning. Get a ball! So, Cactus, when are you moving to Virginia? Honestly, I might even suggest you do that. You could be a roommate to Colton. You could split rent. You would enjoy that. You'd be able to get your weed. You'd even be able to sell it. Your rent would probably be like $4.50 a month, and minimum wage is $13. So, and like if you work at like a Wawa, you'd be getting $18. Know all this because I had to do all the math for Colton. Hey, ball. I've got the superior ball. It really is just get the boss off the camera. You get eight. You get very warnings. That's really strange. Um, but yeah, just doing cursory math for Colton. She is. She's a lot. I'm gonna have a fucking episode again if I start even trying to think about what just went down with them. Yeah, on that topic, what else does that guy even voice? He might be a voice actor I know, like a household name. I just don't know if I've ever even had that guy's name. It's a maybe. I'll just see a picture or something. I'm really getting eager on that get the bitch off the screen thing. I'm gonna capitalize on that. Stop looking at me, lady. I mean, I think that's let's see a picture of him. Oh yeah, it's the voice of Costa. Yeah, I know him. I don't know why it's the one I will go with, but yeah. Yeah, he's been around. But can you fucking remember the name of the announcer in NBA Jam? Can you give me his social security number? Can you tell me what Dr. Slippy Truman's was? My fucking bitch. Enjoy my balls, my children. Wow. You need to get off screen, little lady. You got a date with Ballman. Fire on his ball. That man needs to get the fuck off screen. Oh my god. I figured if she was gonna jump backwards, she would body block, but no, he just swirls around her. Why did he do that? Aren't goal exchanges very true? Alright, that's how you do it. You let him know your balls are more. You interrupt his balls with your balls. That's really funny. You want my balls? You're gonna get my balls, you keep that up. That is really fucking funny. Ooh, he blocked my balls! Oh, that's cute. They look like a married couple. Oh, good talk. During Pride Month. It's Pride Month in Antarctica still. Because frankly, who's gonna go there in a fucking check? Who's gonna validate that claim? You interrupted my balls. I don't suppose fucking General O'Neill, Commander O'Neill. I don't suppose he can die to the Scarlet Rot. Geysers. That's what you missed, Cactus, when I was playing earlier and I got invaded by... Not Melania, the fucking sister, whatever the fucking name is. Yeah, she got fucking doinked by the fucking geyser. I was blowing my damn nose. Yeah. That's exactly it. Got a big old booty bumper. I'll spring with you. I can't see you. Stop charging that attack. I heard you. Saw it. I'm supposed to see it. Go away. So, tell me about Slayer's balls. Is Slayer half as good as he was in XRD? Wow. Wow. Oh, I've got 1 fucking HP. Hit you with your ball. Does he suck the balls out of you? Ooh, I got balled. I don't know, I got very enthusiastic by typing combo and all caps, but good. I mean, is it not just the same kit from XRD with just a little bit of tuning? Because I don't know how much they would have really changed the legacy characters in Strive V. Whatever, unless they got like a full-on overhaul. Combo. I got combo! Combo breaker! So, did justice. Fuck me. I am not looking forward to doing Volcano Manor. Especially because I know inevitably everyone's gonna get pissed at me. I still need to give my fucking thing to Scary Girl, give her a necklace and be like, yo, I got your balls back for you. Well, you know you could stop all that by being really good at fucking Gold Lewis. Gold Lewis's fat absorbs all of it. And if he sucks you, he fucking gets immediate diabetes and he gets debuffed. I don't have to explain every fighting game to you, Cactus. It's like you've never played them before. Press the balls. Fuck! I don't like that he did jump backwards and it damaged me or something. I don't know. I mean, I know you're streaming Insanity. If you want to watch a really good streamer, Dr. Cuckoo Head, go check out Cactus, aka Ebola Wants a Hug. He's like 7th place world record holder on Twinsanity. Hey, you're the one that's obsessed with Twin Sanity. You're wanting that Twin Sanity stream. He's the one doing them for me. Back to your balls. My balls are very small. Fuck you, cunt. God, I fucking hate her. For a regular figure ball. Dr. Sandwich Escrow over there also streams. He streams Ape Escape on Chelsea Plays. He'll tell you a thing about how the apes escaped and how they're loose. No, no, thank you. Real shit. You're like Edward fucking Norton. That's a reference that somebody found to go. Not okay. No Edward Ballhand. But you know what? I'm really kind of ticked that I have a gender. Because I could have done an Edward Scissorhands design and gone with Edward Ballhands, and we could have done that. Still can. I can course correct. I can change my appearance whenever I want. But, god damn it, it would have been better if it was just at the start. Edward Ballhands goes really hard. Fuck. Damn. That's my response to your Tyler Durden reference. Wow, it's time to die. I should ask Noah if his favorite movie is Fight Club. We'll invoke something and he'll be like, oh my god, you guys are on the up and up? I never knew you guys knew about it. It's my favorite movie. I've been withholding that information for you for 20 years. Of course Fight Club's my favorite movie. Let me tell you. It's like, please stop talking to me. I hate you and your little kick. I hate you. The world hates you. You were born into a world that hates you. Sit down, son. Oh shit. That was an hour build. You could do a Jack Burton build. You'd what? Have... You would drink a lot of potions and flasks, because you drink beer. You get like a machete to cut a beer bottle in half. And you just, I don't know, something magic. Oh, and you do throwing knives. There you go! Because it's all in the reflexes! Doesn't make up your mind where you're going. Well, that's just fucking correct. Ugh. Even my balls have walls. Even my walls have balls. Even my halls are balls. My walls balls? Peter Cheater, ball beater, go. Big thing to put fucking butterflies there. Entirely just a signpost that guy appearing. That's so mean. Love it. I just don't like that I'm being silly and I'm trying to do one specific strategy because I find it cathartic instead of the easy way. And I gotta just do the way that works instead of focusing on having fun and this. He could go down all the way from downtown. It must be the shoe. Business balls. Air business. Wait, no, air balls. Not air business. Wait, got it. That was rough. I knew it. Why, huh? It's not that monk tasted my balls. What is it? I killed the two cats that I died to, so you know. I don't know if you were there for that. Remember Millicent? The invader? It's a whip. I was in that poison swamp a few streams ago, and I was trying to kill that invader girl. That's like butt-ass naked, and she tries to kill you with the thing. I was like, oh, I'll fight her earlier today, and be like, oh yeah, you know, if I can't get her, I'll do something else. If I think of something else to do, I'll do it. I went to go fight her, and she took a while to spawn in, and she finally spawned in. And I got a few good hits on her, but then I fucking died. Yeah. I fucking died. And she died and got one shot to a fucking goddamn water geyser that blew out her asshole and mine. And I was like, my hands weren't even in the control. I was blowing my fucking nose in a tissue, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? And she's dead. Like, that's it. Side quest complete. He's dead. You haven't seen the fun part of this battle. Is if I ball him, it interrupts his balls. Oh, he split his balls. He just balled my toasters. But yes, you can get that whip, and I'm pretty sure you get it after beating me. I got umballed, though. Umballed? Umballed. Umballed. I might as well. Cactus. Come up with ideas of how for me to cheese Commander O'Neill. Better yet, Cactus, I'm gonna go fight the god skin that you got stuck at on that tower, and if I kill him, you're gonna give me 100 subs. The Kaled Godskin Noble at the bottom of that giant tower. That's what we're doing. Oh my god. Where's the duo at? Is that an Atlas Plateau? Lady? Bum. Bum. Fuck you. You're off screen. Why are you attacking when I'm closer to this dildo? Come on, have some balls. He's still more aggressive than him. Now, Cactus, what's your reference there? You know that reference off the top of your head, then I'll be impressed. You've actually evolved past being a fucking 20-year-old. It also means you're bigger Zack Snyder fan than you should be. And again, you probably will get their outfits after you beat them, right? I guess. I got, I don't know how much interesting. Oh, but I did realize I could do Sleepy Ball. I could do Blue Balls or EP Balls as a build, because you can have Sleep as a status effect in this. So I could just put EP Balls. Bro? Ball. Cactus Pronosodos. You communicating again? You guys gotta not do whatever this shit is. We're not talking to Gods can know. Igor over there doesn't know nothing about the Godskin Nobles. And probably for the best. Godskin Nobles are gonna make you not want to play this game. They're very funny to look at, but the Godskin Nobles are a really annoying fucking boss. I don't even know how you get away with saying one is not bad. One is horrible. I do not like the Godskin Nobles whatsoever. They're a really annoying enemy boss there. I can go to the one on that tower. We'll go to, no, the one on the Windmill Village is Alice spots there. There we go. We got him to split up. Oh, I was balling. There he is. There's Jaren. I really wish they would have named him something else. You can parry with your balls. I just did that one hand. I can stagger them and interrupt their attacks if I ball them, and I can just do that. So if it's a one-on-one, it's really just balls in your face, what you gonna do when you got balls in your face. But when you're dealing with two of them, you just have to kind of get one off the camera and do it like Devil May Cry style. But since they don't really like doing lunges and stuff, and he just starts gravitating towards her, sort of. Yep, that was the one too. I was gonna say in my head, I was like, I forgot that first time I know it's gonna be the ball stagger. Where if you roll immediately, you get killed, because It's designed nicely. But yeah, I can do elemental balls. I can do fireballs, lightning balls, blue balls. Magic balls. Holy balls, yeah. Holy balls. Holy kinda sucks though. You're such a fucking punk. He just dodges and it like clips me with his idle axe and it hurts. That's so funky. Fuck, that thing kills. I know what you're referencing, Aurora. That what you're referencing? That's really good. No, you are referencing it. I can do the thing with Ranny, like I said earlier. 'Cause that's probably my best option getting stuff done. He doesn't get pissed if you kill Renala, right? Fuck off. Ah, you didn't even see the worst of it. The boxes on the fucking cats that I was fighting in that catacomb were dreadful. They would do animations where it was like when I swung my balls, it would go past their armpit. It would miss. It wasn't like a bad hitbox. The hitbox was correct. But it just so happened I just had narrow enough reach that it would just go right underneath of their armpit and like right above their knee. It's horrible. Ball. Ball. You fucking shitbag. Yeah, you're not kidding. I said that earlier when I was fighting them, and I was like, maybe it'll work on them. And I just never bothered to attempt it. And knives are antithetical to balls, I'll have you know. Ooh. He empowered his ball. Oh, yeah, baby. Ball me up! You got gooey balls. Whip Girl's gonna whip me into shape. Fuck. I don't like that I said he's got gooey balls. What gooey balls does to a motherfucker. I mean, I don't know, Cactus, if you have anything that you remember that it's worth me doing, I can go to Atlas Plateau early. I wouldn't wish gooey balls on my worst enemy. What gooey balls does to a motherfucker. Swear to God. You never done. You keep sucking. We're going back to the NBH Sam Jam. That's it. We're choosing it. I don't care. Call me Darkside Phil with an F. My shoes, but I'm not be wearing. Is it the ball? It must be the ball. I'll take the whip blade. I don't care. Fucking just somebody allow my balls. Oh, I hate you both. Could get ball blocked. Let my balls go. Oh! Girl! Flatten my balls, mommy. Hey. Wonk. I got my mouse cursor to disappear. Alright, I gotta treat it seriously. We gotta finish this up. I shouldn't be on such an easy boss for such a long time. I'm just being silly. Fuck me. You guys are doing too much. Sure? Whoa! Golly. Yeah, remember how I have a bunch of seeds to upgrade my flask laying around? I do. And tears for that matter? I sure remember. The Birch Farm remembers. Oh, I was gonna say, if you can just get one ball in on her, then you can make something happen, because he won't really help her out as much as she'll help him out. You know, make someone else a sub if you're gonna gift a fucking sub. Why is that something that you noticed? Why are you gifting subs? There's no animations up. You get nothing. Go home, you lose. Could sound like to Mario again, given PTSD. But yeah, you ain't subbing to shit. Alright, I gotta start getting into gamer mode. Pretty seriously. Well, I don't know. Goopy gamer goblin mode. Set it. Talk to Igor about how Crash to Insanity is your favorite video game. My balls. Gotta take out my balls. No! I gotta just do the slam jam competition. I just get a ball on. Gotta dunk my balls on the head. I should have done a Ted Hartrup character. The ball, James. Gross. He's in the system. That wasn't a way to get him off the camera. Yeah, and it worked too, because only that guy did attack. Where the fuck she go? That's not ideal. Balls. Girl! Thank goodness I got that second miss. Come on. Dunkachino! Except my balls from beyond. Oh! Balls from beyond. Hardened foes, yeah. I didn't give him the chocolate blend. Fuck off. Did there's no way that could have increased Dunkin' Donuts fucking sales. Both in the universe of the film and in our universe. There's no fucking way. Until they actually do a Dunkachino, you know what? Fuck it. When Al Pacino dies, they'll do a Dunkachino. That's what it'll be. Or like, yeah, probably it'll be his death. Oh my god, I got ball brigaded. Little mind, Johnny, don't mind if I do. You say little Donnie enough times, Cactus will know who you're quoting. Cactus will also intuitively go, does little Donnie mean Donald Trump? Thank you, Cactus. Thank you, Cactus in my head. Shut the fuck up, Cactus. I can hear it in your stupid voice too. Your little cactus is in my head, ruminating me. No, my balls! He didn't prepare his balls. I did a double. Ooh, girl. That's just a disengage right there, goddamn. Yo, Donnie, I just took a big shit in your global office. Fuck you. Yo, little Donnie, they just greenlit Hellboy 3, The Crooked Man. Or 4, or 5. I don't know what number one I'm gonna. Yo, little Donnie, I'm gonna punch this blue fucking alien. Hellboy 6, The Return of the Tall Man. Hellraiser 7, The Puzzle Ball. I mean, be my crud. Little Donnie, the rumors, they can't be true. You didn't get invited. That election was rigged, little Donnie. We really are just Dunkachino, and I'm not proud of it. I just wish they would break up. They're like the most annoying fucking couple. I fucking really just ate that one. Ugh. I ought to start putting the soundboard on right now. I could use some pickle no good. Oh. Did you know that, Cactus? Did you know pickle? Pickle no good? Spell swinging dicks. Shut up. New strategy. New strategy did not work. Nor will it. Yep. Oh, there's a bumper sticker I saw earlier today I'd love to tell you about, but I can't on stream, but I already started that sentence, so I felt the need to complete it. Oh my god, it was so bad. Ah, Lord. I'm focused on that. I don't even care about that. No, it was worse. I have to put it in a coded language way. I don't know how to put it in a way that's really... I'll just type it on Discord in a second. All of you must know, it was really one of the most ludicrous things. I wouldn't have believed it, except for the fact that Red was sitting next to me, and Red was there for the whole thing and was like, "Yup, you're not seeing things, that is what that says." I'm like, oh, okay. We're balling. Welcome to my ball chamber. They call me Rebecca Balls. I'm chambering my balls. You almost a ball sandwich. The ball pressure exchanger. My balls are going. Hey! Listen, these balls are depressurizing. Like, imagine being able to dodge in this fucking game. Imagine having any competency. Imagine being able to focus and not talk about balls constantly. Great balls! Imagine singing Imagine during coronavirus. I gotta message you guys on Discord. Alright, I sent it to all of you on Discord. I don't have any deeper explanation. Red and I were sitting there running it through in our heads of trying to like understand and decipher the meaning. But it really did just... There were two unrelated bumper stickers, mind you. But they were definitely there and noticeable. It's like, I don't even know which one is. It's gonna tell you which one is the one you should be concerned more with. Because both of them are very different energies. Nope. That was what I was thinking with Red. I was like, I'm not saying it. That's a whole can of worms. Because if I would have opened my mouth and started running it through, I would have been like, I need to know. I need to pull them over. And like ask them and be like, please, I need to know. How does these balls work? How do King Crimson's balls work? Shut the fuck up, Igor. Ah, fuck me! You distracted me. Do you know what the first one is, Igor? Not laughing at that. That's horrible. Like, the thing about the second sticker is it didn't come across as like some sort of like I'm a student driver, right? It didn't have that affect to it of like having being like a friendly notifier to people. It just came across as like some sort of I don't know, a strange notifier that did not seem. Yeah, you're not kidding. You're America too. We've fucking cooed you enough. But yeah, it didn't. It didn't come across. What the hell just happened to their pattern? Doesn't matter because he'll get covered by her. God damn it! I'm just fascinated by them and their balls, man. But yeah, it's like, where do you even get a bumper sticker with that? It's not. It's not custom made, and it didn't like say something to the effect of like my family member. It was a fucking one that you'd expect to have the first bumper sticker on it. It was a big old black SUV. And it was expensive looking. It wasn't like some shitty Oldsmobile. It was a modern, within the last 6 years, big old car. Kept in well condition, nothing trashy about it. Looked like anything you'd see elsewhere. Like, it could have been a fucking undercover police cruiser, as far as I know. Hell. But the second bumper sticker leads me to believe that there's a little bit more of a curiosity to be had. Like, I just want to know. Where do you get that sticker, and for what end did you... Oh! I just got my balls knocked out of me. It did. That was like a ICBM getting fucking cooked out of the sky. It just said what I said. It didn't do anything else. It wasn't what you just sent in Discord. It wasn't It was just in plain as day white text. It was like not even like a rectangular sticker that said it. It was individual letters that were put on there. And it doesn't even feel like a fucking college prank. It just feels like somebody with intent did that. If it was a college prank, someone would have immediately started trying to peel it off, and you'd see like wear and tear on it of like them finishing the job or not. It just was, by all means, there. It was in its element, in its lane, for all to see. I almost bobbed. I want to know. Little Donnie, tell me about your bumper sticker. I gotta know. What do you mean, why am I talking about balls? We've been talking about balls for days now. You've just not been hearing about the balls. And you didn't hear about the bumper sticker Brett and I just saw. So that's you in Discord as well, because that's kind of in the discourse for the last 5 minutes. Well, it's because you've been missing out on the fun. Yeah, we're balling. I'm doing balls. All of my children are in the chat. Well, not all my children. That'd be a big fucking chat. Some of my children are in the chat. So, feel free to get embarrassing stories out of them about me. Balls. Yeah. You know about my children. You know about my babies. Yeah, it was I've been kind of explaining it a little bit more on stream without saying what it is. But it didn't feel like it was like a mistake of a bumper sticker. It felt very intentional. It didn't feel like a prank. It just was there. Without really any deeper whatever. It was individual letters. So, start with the and yeah, so it wasn't like a rectangular bumper sticker with the letters embedded in it. It was just the things were individually planted there. It was very, very weird. But yes, this is my other child. For all my other children, this is one of your siblings. Congratulations, you're now meeting one of your siblings. Final Leon's real name is Mario. They're Italian, despite what they might tell you. You are one of my children. You're young enough. Yeah, see? His name is Mario. They just admitted it. They dox themselves. Because I'm a fucking drywall. Oh, Cactus, entertain Mario over here. Tell Mario about Mario. Bring up your favorite Mario story. No, bring up your favorite Mario story to Mario so Mario knows about Mario. There. You did it. You get a gossip. It's fun. Cactus loves gossiping. What? Balls in your face. What? 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 That's not on me, little Donnie. No, you can gossip too. Y'all start get. Alright, who's gonna tell Mario? Who's gonna tell Mario? What? My balls. Oh. Oh. Okay. Kick with me balls. Ew, you have a Twitch emote? What are you? What are you, poop head? Got my balls. Ooh, Twitch emotes feel like that. Jumped on that man's balls. I'm not fixing that. I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm not explaining it either. Didn't happen. Cactus, do you want Colton? Oh, Mario's gonna meet Colton. We didn't need to redeem it. I have to throw it up because I don't have it programmed right now. Mario wants Colton. Okay, do you want to explain Colton to Mario? Y'all can fucking join in unison and be some storytellers. Alright, Mario, by which I mean Mario, are you ready to learn about Colton? Before we do that, have I told you about Colton, Mario? Because if I have, you would know. If I haven't, you're gonna know. Colton is a lot. You're Mario. So have I told you about Colton? The frickin' old beast. That's right. You are Mario. And okay, alright, who wants to take the lead? Which Colton story should I tell first? Fucking I wanna cry! You would do the super armor attack, you dildo. You're Mario. Someone give me a Colton story to tell. The Linkin Park one? Okay. So, Mario, by which I mean Cat, by which I mean Mario. I have known Colton for the last 15 odd years. He is one of my children. He is the largest of the children, by which I mean he's like 6'4" and he's also like 600 pounds. Colton is also the man in the bathtub. We'll get to the bathtub in context in a second. So, I used to be quite a busybody, as everyone in this chat, except for poor Dr. Slippy, can attest. By which I mean Cactus and Igor over here. Or Igloo. I gotta stop calling you Igor. And yeah, see, like, Igloo didn't even choose his nickname either. He just ended up Igloo, because I called him Igloo one day, and now that's a thing. So, like, sometimes you're just born a Mario. Sorry to say. You're very Italian, after all. Okay, we're getting to... You fucking dildo. You're, like, schizo posting in chat. Okay, so... I knew Colton for so many odd years, and all the kids in the chat right now, I'll tell you, I used to be a very busy fucking body, and being on Skype calls for, like, upwards of 200 fucking hours. Balls. I can't super armor that. That sucks. Okay, Mario, get ready. There's a lot of stories you're gonna have. This is very embarrassing stuff and very funny stuff, but it's good and it gives me something to talk about while I ball. So, as the kids' little test, like I said, I was in Skype calls for upwards of 200 odd hours. And sometimes I'd be awake, sometimes I wouldn't be, as one does. It would be effectively like a never-ending fucking Discord server call. It was horrible for a lot of different reasons. We went through a certain arc involving Cocaine Cowboy, and if you remind me later to ask about what the fuck Cocaine Cowboy is, I'll talk about that too. Did it on Colton Stream, I'll do it again, goddammit. Igloo, I don't even know how much you know about Cocaine Cowboy and that whole thing, but that shit was wild too. Cactus knows. Cactus knows too much, even. So, we were in a Skype call, and I fell asleep at a certain point because I was folding origami cranes, trying to do 1,000 of them for Cocaine Cowboy. And Noodle, one of the other children, was in the call, and they just muted their mic, and they were just sitting there just waiting for us to wake up because it was me and Cocaine Cowboy asleep. And it must have been 6 or so in the morning, and Colton rejoins the fucking call, which is like already amazing that he knows how to do that because technology defies him, so to say. You baller! Blah! Okay, we accept weirdness. So Colton rejoins the call at like 6 in the goddamn morning. And I'm asleep, Cocaine Cowboy's asleep, and then next thing you know, Noodle's like sitting there just like a little ghost in the walls, watching Colton like a fucking animal in the zoo. And Colton goes at the top of his lungs shouting, "What's up, dickbags?" And then nobody fucking responds because we're on camera, fucking visibly asleep. And then he just goes, "Well, fuck you guys." And he just sits there in the call by himself for 10 odd minutes. He fucking puts on his car radio, starts blasting fucking Linkin Park like he's back in 2004. Starts singing along to it, and then next thing you know, you hear, "Oh, god damn it." She got fucking pulled over by a police officer while on the call at 5 in the morning. And fucking left the call on while he was with the police officer. All while, again, we're asleep. And he just does not retain any of this. That, there's a thing as such as sleeping. This is hard to... Girl? This was Bloodbrain, that was Bloodbrain. So, after that, we get to the air freshener story, because I know they won't shut up about the fucking air fresheners. So, I fucking had the misfortune of seeing the inside of Colton's car, like 2 odd years ago. Bonk. Whoa, my balls. I saw Colton's car, and I saw he had a litany of fucking air fresheners. Girl, you're not doing this. So I saw his fucking air fresheners, and what ended up fucking coming out about it was, he had over 200 goddamn air fresheners in his fucking car. And so I'm not having any of that, and I'm going immediately mom mode on his ass, going like, what the fuck is going on here? Turns out, he started making a bit out of it to piss me off. So every like morning or whatever, he would go to a gas station and buy his little favorite cinnamon buns and buy all this unhealthy junk food just to get under my skin. Fuck. I got balled on. That sucks. So he bought all these fucking really unhealthy things and like bought cinnamon buns, Monster Energy drinks, so on and so forth. And he would always go there and instinctively, like some sort of fucking circus bear or animal, he would buy air fresheners. It would be the same fucking air freshener for his car. It was like an Ace of Spades thing. I have a picture of it somewhere. And it came in a pack of 2. And he would open it, and then he would just put one up, and he would throw one in the back seat. Just, haphazardly. God damn it. And we were like, Colton, why the fuck do you have so many of them? And he goes, well, I want my car smelling good. And it was like, it literally got to a point where there's over fucking 300 fucking air fresheners in his goddamn car. And some of them weren't even open. And Noodle and I did the fucking math on it. And those air fresheners are meant to last like 2 months. 1 month, like 3, 4 months, but 2 months in hot air, and he's in Texas, so we were conservative with it, and we're like, alright, 2 months. And it was just, I guess they weren't potent enough, they weren't like nose fucking you every 5 minutes, so I guess we just had to get to the point of triple digits for the fucking things. And lo and fucking behold, his stupid ass, I don't know how I managed to go through that butthole in space, but well done. Girl, you went in the wrong spot for that, girl. You in the wrong spot for that. Balls on. Oh, no! No! My balls! I'm in the ball zone. Ball with me. He interrupted my balls! God damn it. So, Colton is a fucking maniac on the road. If getting a speed ticket at 5 in the morning isn't fucking telling you anything. His stupid fucking ass got into a car accident. And when he got in that fucking car accident, his passenger side door wouldn't shut. So now he's in a fucking passenger door unshuttable fucking truck, zooming 70 miles on the road in a 30-mile lane. And it's not air-locked, it's not an air-sealed cabin. And he's got 300 fucking air fresheners in there, and they won't fucking do anything, because again, it's not pressurized. And on top of that, he then goes to turn in his fucking truck to get it in the shop and whatever, isn't fucked to take out any of the air fresheners, and he just leaves them in there, and then he's like, alright, I'm just gonna scrap the truck. So now all the air fresheners are just gone. Yeah, everyone's a drunk driver to Colton, I'm sure. Himself included. Girl, what are you doing? Centrifugal force on my balls. I don't know. So, our little fucking bozo boy hit us with a fucking car with air fresheners that just never end. I'm gonna get the pictures of them. I put this on stream before and I'll do it again, goddammit. Behold, your photographic evidence of the fucking air fresheners, because God fucking help us. And I mean, by all means, I can be your first account testimony here that is very real, that is very much so his, so to say. I saw it on a fucking live video stream with him on a Skype call. I can tell you that is his car and not something from the internet. And, you know, he would go out of his way to make a point about, like, why they're actually good and whatnot. Because, yeah, they're getting used, as he, you know, so eloquently put there. And it's like, this is how comical it got. He straight up, like, would put so many of them on his fucking turn signal. It's a miracle he wasn't even able to change lanes. Both fucking sides, no less. He's dual-wielding the bastards. Why isn't this working? No, I'm having a problem with OBS. But yeah, he just straight up... Fine, we're gonna put it right there. Fuck it all. Why is it like this? Nope. We're doing this right now. God damn it. There we go. Centrifugal force of Colton's balls. Zoop. Well, that's not working out. I can't read that. But yeah, no. So he just has all these fucking air fresheners in his fucking car. God forbid should do the logical thing and stop wasting money on them. Because then we started doing the math on how much money it costs. And it was over $1,000 worth of fucking air fresheners just doing a cursory thing that Noodle and I did. He also, notoriously, knew about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because of me and Noodle. And, you know, my little zeitgeist I have, my little orbiter, so to speak. And Noodle, the other child in question, did a Speedwagon cosplay. And was always obsessed with Speedwagon, changed his Skype name to Speedwagon, so on and so forth. Just was the biggest Speedwagon enthusiast on Earth. I'm gonna say, does anybody else have the picture on hand right now? But I guess it would fall into me. Oh god, where is it? There it is. Can I put this up without doxing him? He wouldn't care if I was doxing him, but I am not about to, so we're gonna... well... So, he knew about Speedwagon through the Zeitgeist, through Noodle and I. He just was watching TV with his dad one day, and randomly just asked that. It was the most earnest, sincere thing in the world. He thought he finally found the mythical fucking Speedwagon. It's definitely Malcolm McDowell from probably Clockwork Orange, if I had to guess. I've still not fact-checked it, because I don't remember him looking particularly like that at any scene, but hey, it could be. But yeah, is that Speedwagon? There's the bagel incident, there's the Michael Myers incident, there's the bathtub, there's the LeBron James, there's the... I know, that's why I put it as that. For that period in time, I was, like, using... I don't know... Persona things because it came with that app, and I was like, fine. And I was like, yeah, he's a dumbass, Ryuji is. But yeah. All that to say, the thing that should worry about Mario here is that Colton is wanting to move in to Virginia, like, this month. So you're gonna have to meet him and his fucking air fresheners, and his bagels, and his fucking Linkin Park CDs, and his fucking LeBron James, and his bathtubs, and his... Attack me, you wench. Girl? Wow, tripped over my balls. Think we killed Mario. Ugh, our Mario is eepy. Wait, Igloo, have you seen my monkeys? Yeah, you saw the monkey mat. Of course you saw my monkeys. Did you see me when I was naked with my monkeys? I guess we're just putting that out here. My monkeys! Oh, you don't know about my monkeys? I've got so many monkeys. Fucking me. We killed Cat. Cat's dead. Yeah, Cactus here works at a gas station, and for whatever mysterious reason, a fucking gas station got an order of very awesome monkeys. Very funky monkeys, you would go as far as to say. And Cactus just told me about them, and I was like, you will buy me these monkeys. You will give me all these monkeys. And like a year went by, and this motherfucker never got me my damn monkeys. But what, 3, 4 years later, he went on eBay and he found the monkeys. And not only did he get me the monkeys, he got me the bigger ones, and they are comically large, and they are literally colonizing my room. Wah, wah. And when I was fighting the tree spirit, I was going monkey mech mode. But I think you missed that, I guess. You've seen my monkeys. You haven't seen me naked with the monkeys? Ah, they needed all the room they could get. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I had a monkey madness with Noodle. I was like, hey, Noodle, if I get naked, will you help me, like, pose with these monkeys? And, like, Noodle was my little Baz Luhrmann and trying to teach me how to pose naked with monkey. The devil of it is I don't know where the fucking picture rode deer. Oh, I found it. I found Monkey Madness. Oh, good. Well, we're having an intervention. Mario's here. Mario's gonna help you through this. Yeah, I was posing with my monkeys. I couldn't get out of my clothes fast enough. Let me tell you. I was very content with my monkeys. Fuckass was jealous. I could get Fuckass on the stream. Surely I've explained Fuckass on the stream by now. Waba! Yeah, Fuckass is chilling. It's one of our kids that Red and I have adopted. Thought said you were going to go fight your dad, Gold Lewis. Like your dad's playing Strive with you? Whoa. You got chickens still? Can I have them? Oh no, the ducks. I want your ducks. I gotta feed them peas, Cactus. You don't understand. They keep talking to me in my sleep. They keep quacking. Going, you got any peas? Hey, Glue! Give me your balls. Can you make some babies? I'm some good grapes. You could have 1,000,000 babies. Could you imagine? Do it. Fill your room with eggs. I want you to live in a colony of eggs. How? What do you mean? Goddamn, bitch! Tell them to stop. Worked. Definitely as intended. It's so funny though that I killed her on my first attempt and now it's just all down. Why did I hit that hello button? Why am I being cheeky? Drama. Why do you like Dark Souls 2? I gotta get an answer to this. Why did I roll towards her instead of to the right? You evoke that death phrase into me. Noodle, I'm glad you did not just type it on chat. Okay, no. You don't know, you know Cactus, but you don't remember Cactus enough to be able to say C like that. Cactus is a dumbass. Cactus is one of the weirdest people I know. My stream stop? What the fuck? I see it's going down. You take it up with the US government. Cactus is a little bit weirder than cool. Cool. It was a little weirder in not a cool way. Cactus is a very strange egg. He lays 5 to 6 of them a day, you know. I still want to split them up and see if I can't get away with that. Oh, you would do that right then, you little devil. My god. Sure, put your damn pots and pans away. God, why is he doing this now? Why is he using this strategy? Oh, I had him too. I should have been more aggro on such a baby instead of baby. Boss baby. Oh, he's cooking. That's why I got his pans out. Is he adopting? Did you do a typo? Like you typed Phil wrong? Is he adopting you? Fuck you. None of this. Oh my god, how the fuck do they have that precision down? That thing has to have heat seeking or something. You'll see aimbot. Wait till you see the mannequin enemy. You've been missing all my encounters with them. They thought it was a good idea to give a fucking enemy a machine gun. That's even worse than the ones in Bloodborne. I'll teach it. Jesus, Cactus. You can't even spell his name right. His eyes are getting blurry from how mad he was. Oh my goodness. That's that's really good. He's like remember the pissed off gamer, the fucking Nintendo shit cube guy, and how he edited his eyes with like little red JPEGs. That's what the impression I'm getting with Phil. They just materialize over the course of the stream. Huh. Oh, I really just threaded that one into Nut City, son. And he pulled his balls out of me. Ah, no, I fucking dropped it and it fell into the butthole again. Did you know that guy went on to become my dad? He adopted me. Oh! I can't catch a fucking break. Tell him to quit expanding. No. He'll adopt everyone. He can't be stopped. He's a centrifugal force. We're all stuck in his orbit and his gravity. Sooner or later, you'll be adopted by him too. Whoa, I'm gonna fucking ball. We will. What? What, are you having a moment? What's going on? I mean, I got him gossiping about fucking Phil over there. Girl? Girl. Gonna jump up. Gonna get jumped on, I guess. Wow. His last stream was I still just see his red eyes in my head. Nintendo shit cube. This console is a piece of shit. The fucking pissed off gamer gives Oscar Kokoschka energy. Ha ha ha, make me a sandwich. Oh, ah, that's very nice. Now make me a sandwich. Susie, can you make me a sandwich? Oh no, I'm stuck in the fucking corner, Susie. Wah! The fill box. My fill bucks are expiring. Fuck you. See, when I don't fucking run my fucking mouth. Ooh. Okay, that ain't gonna fly. My balls are more powerful than yours. Okay then. Argentina improved our PSA, I hope not. Make me a sandwich. Ah, come on, ball with me. This is so boring. I feel like I'm playing as Phil. Wait, are you part of the Argentinian detractor squad for Phil? Are you one of them? I won't tell Phil, don't worry. I won't break your cover. This is a dead run. There's no way. That was what I was trying to time right there, and I was too short. Bonk. Yeah. That's embarrassing. I'm glad I didn't win on that, because again, it feels just like, oh wow, you did a jump attack off of a high surface that they can't hit you from. Well done. Because Igloo hasn't seen it, but when Phil played this originally, he killed the fucking tree boss at the beginning, not the one that was the worm, but the guy on the horse. Like, as soon as you go out of the fucking front door. He got that big fuck off spear, and the next thing you know, he just did jump attacks for the rest of the game, and that was it. And it's like, sure, have fun. Play the game you want, way you want. But let's not act like you're a fucking god here, friend. Wow, I hate him. She bobs up. Ah, it's one stammer attack. It's me, Mario. Waha. Woohoo. Okay. Alright. I wanna watch how the fuck I killed her on my first go. I wanna know what the hell I was doing differently. If I was doing fucking heavy attacks or not. When are you gonna play Resident Evil 4 Remake? Oh, you've already done that. Fuck you, lady. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, it fucking pooped on my brain. Well, it's my room's also hot. And frankly, I am just not trying anymore. I don't even feel like my muscle memory is kicking in. I'm just sort of on so much autopilot that I don't even know if I'm an autonomous being right now. And I hate making those excuses because those excuses are such drivel. Yeah, that's right. I need to activate my game mode. But yeah, no, I really am just sort of fucking here right now. I'm just talking shite. And I do want to beat them in a satisfying way instead of this come on and slam stuff. I'll use the come on and slam stuff to a certain point, but there's a line. Surprised you didn't attack me. Sometimes she fucking lets me get that running attack out, sometimes she doesn't. It's the damnedest thing whenever I can get that or not. We're gonna get copyright strike again. We're playing the fucking basketball thing. But hey, at least I beat the cats. Cats are definitely harder than this just based on how much they chain with each other. But the sad part is I can beat the Elden Lord's first 3 anyways. Probably a mite easier than this. They will have their own struggles, but different flavors. It's just the duo boss stuff is always going to be such dog shit to have to juggle. Yeah, that must be why Phil was pissed. I hate you. Balls. And fuck. I just want to do a 1v1. That's all I want. I got my 1v1. God damn it. Oh, alright, we're going into gamer mode. It's over. Featuring my advertisement for today's stream. If you want to get a tattoo and you know where I live, come to my house. Go across the street. Because they gave me a free t-shirt. So go get a tattoo. Mario's not included in your price for tattoos. Girl. Bet you thought. Whoop. God damn this poopy stinky. I fucking hate this guard dogging cunt. What if I use some fireballs? It would be very effective. They are human enemies, so they would have a little, not very, they would be weak to it. Fuck. So I'm annoyed at the AI more than anything. I just want a 1v1. Like, I've gotten that a fair few times now, and I've choked on it, I get it. And, like, when I do shit like that, I don't know how his tracking gets that. I'm around a corner, and next thing you know, I'm airborne, and this asshole's like, alright, I'm on it. I guess I really just timed it so poorly that he was already swinging it, and it just so happened that it was still in a period of time where he was tracking it, and my y-axis coordinate doesn't really matter so much as my x does. Or vice versa, whatever the thing is. I don't do fucking geometry. What are you referencing? You trying to sing Copacabana? I don't know what you're referencing. With the climate? Oh. What about FIFA? Fuck you, lady. That was my moment right there. Okay. My controllers did not want to respond. I don't know what's going on there. Copa America. I'm okay, so shut up, Noodle. I don't want to hear it. Oh, Cactus, can you? No, I got it. Come on. I saw a bumper sticker, Noodle, that I need to share with you. I can't talk about it on stream. Already sent it to all them. It's a lot. I just saw it, this guy's got a fucking horse. I just saw it when I was, picking up Red from work. Fuck my balls. I sent it to you on Discord. I didn't even know what was happening. What are you asking me if I'm watching the quarterfinals tomorrow? America is the worst country to have a soccer tournament. A football tournament. I like football. I don't watch it, but I absolutely respect it, and I think it's cool as fuck. From the little I have watched it. I know, football, ooh, ooh, ooh. But, this is not the country to respect that fucking game, man. No, sir. No, not doing that. Oh, yabba! I don't know what's going on. We're just making sounds and noises. Sights, sounds, shapes, smells, shapes. I like shapes. I just got really distracted and excited because I saw Supersonic Racing. I'm really angry that you distracted me with that. Whoa, that was an explosion of cum balls. Ugh, fucking hell. You got me in the fucking Sonic zone. I don't give a fuck about Spotify. Why was that something for you to be concerned with? Why not have YouTube videos play in the background? Who gives a fuck about Spotify? What? I can... I can crack your fucking thing so you have YouTube autoplay in the background. Oh, no, you do the audio version, you melon. Bandwidth me. Because you're smart. Oh no, unless you're not smart. I don't know. Are you smart? Do you have an iPhone? You fucking better not. Girl? This Baz Luhrmann shit out of here. Oh! I fucking hate that it's getting stuck on that. It's like my stamina or something is making that lunge attack not go through the way I want it. How did you recover faster than me from that? What did I just say? I fucking can get you a crap. I hate him. I guess Colton really is just sapping my life out of me. This tub is taking all my brain juice. I mean, I've gotten a little bit in the groove of being more aggressive with her instead of doing the Dunkagino, so there's some value, but it does feel like a little bit of luck as to whether or not the AI is going to be generous and, yeah, see, like, do a sprint like that. Or if that guy's going to be close to her or what. Oh, you're such a shit. I did not stand a fucking chance there. It is brain dead. All of them are brain dead. Son, that is the big criticism of this game that most people will give you. Is all these bosses are so superfluous. They're really neat in the abstract, but cut into, context, you're gonna be overpowered for any number of them because they don't fucking scale with you. Mind you, I'm level 1 and I still sort of shred them. Really, what people were excited about, if I had to put my thinking cap on. See, like, why didn't he attack? I'm in range for him. Why didn't he get initiated in his aggro? People thing that people like about it is that you have a lot of build options, and instead of it being a straight linear game like Dark Souls 3 was, you're able to just sort of say, fuck you, I want to get this item early, and then use it on the bosses that matter. So it's a weird paradoxical thing. Why? Yeah, what is this fucking thing? Is that another fucking obelisk for the summoning crap on the floor in my way? I had $1. God damn it. That sucks. If the boss is at least scaled with you, wherever you were, I would have a lot less of a problem. But it's like, if you want any, like, specific, oh, great, I need to go kill this Catacombs boss from the beginning tutorial area of the game. When you're level 200 or whatever, it's like, why am I even wasting my time? You ain't wrong, but simultaneously, you can also just abuse the fuck you're off cam thing. And boy howdy, Igloo, you're in for it. This game, at a certain point, just says, fuck you, fuck doing the difficulty, fuck doing new bosses, fuck making it the same boss with, like, a permutation, like, oh, there's lava on the floor. You will get to a point where it's just like, oh, it's just duo bosses. There's one in particular where it's you fight a giant gargoyle, not that gargoyle, they're different. And you get them down to 25%, and then a second one appears. Yes, like Dark Souls 1, different moveset, different enemy altogether, but also unfuckably strong, and it just gets to a point where it's like, okay, so the difficulty comes in that there's two of them. And fundamentally, that's their game design philosophy on a lot of the bosses later. A lot of the, like even the ones you saw earlier, the pumpkin heads, where there's just two of them just chilling down there. That's, for all intents and purposes, a normal-ass enemy. And then they just add two just to make it go like, oh, well, that'll make it more hard on you. Because they clearly know doing one is not difficult. Not difficult enough to warrant a boss anyways. Oh, and I can't roll out of that. After I get hit with that ball, it staggers me too long to be able to do a back roll. If I were to fucking use Molotovs, they'd be done in a minute. If I were to use knives, they'd be done relatively. If I were to do the dunk strategy, it'd be easy. But it's just, I don't see the fun in that. It feels like it's a bastardization of what this game series has certainly been co-opted to celebrate. Because I don't think that even the game designer himself is just like, nah, dude, play however the fuck you want. And I wish I had that freedom in my mind, but I'm unfortunately, a silly goose. I must be miserable at all times. You know that. Everyone knows that. It's like you can hope to get him to do that, and then go in on her, or split like that. But then they just sort of go back to the in unison. Because he just doesn't have any attack at all where he wanders. He just is always in a slow state. She's at least got a dash. I think that's the most he's really got. Hey, that was untimed. That was poorly timed. He's so frightening. He has no right to be, and yet he is. Like, yeah, put him up, put him up, put him up, put him up. Hey, fucking balls in my mouth. What are you jugging? Where are jugs coming into this conversation? I glued my balls to my butthole. Oh my god. Getting 5 emails. Oh. Alright, let's give this a go. Wah-ha! Yee! Fuck me! Because the other thing for you to consider, Igloo, is that you can summon all the fucking allies you want. Cue the fucking angry bald men that I had, my men. I mean, there's 70 million different things I could do to make this a cinch. But it really is like, Again, it feels like that's not what the spirit of the game has been co-opted into. It has been a thing that is like, yeah, there's cool stuff, but triumph. I don't know. Of a toxic brain. You know I am more than anyone. Fuck you! He took damage from me falling on her from that stagger he just did to me. Yeah, that's pretty concise. Oh. I don't like that she can just get that revenge sweep on me. That sucks. No, I'm now listening to the sound effects of his little gooey ball, and he do got a gooey ball. Yeah, it's like a wet ass ball sound effect. Same with hers, actually. So I guess they actually do consider it to be like a malleable weapon. I use my glue to slash my balls. But see, like, how close I get to him and he just doesn't fucking care. I think this is a wonderfully designed fight, if not, for all intents and purposes, it's just two invaders, two PvP enemies, without the ability to heal anyways. Well, not even, because they don't roll, so I guess that's not as close to, concise. It also vaguely feels like their game design philosophy is like, hey, we have these weapons in the game, and they're really cool. We're gonna make you fight against them. And it's like an interesting dynamic in a game like this, where it's like, yeah, after you kill them, you get their weapons, and like to have to demonstrate it, because like weapons in titles like this is a very difficult thing to demonstrate, I guess. Oh. This kind of makes things a little inconvenient for me having to do that, but... Well, they do attack me at the same time, though. That's the thing. Like so! You know, I didn't have to fucking wait that long for it to go off either. Yeah, so like I said, it's like Devil May Cry. You just like get him off camera. And that does ring true to a certain point. I think that applies to humanoid enemies, not so much... I hit R1 and not R2. Um... But yeah, no, he'll definitely defend her. He'll attack her if you get into a thing with her. He'll attack, for sure. It just feels like there's a leniency would maybe be the middle ground option. Where he's not full aggro, but his aggression is toned down or something. Yeah, pretty much. Really, my problem is what I just did, and it was not good because I did a running thing. Rolling ball. My big thing is that I've just negated dodging. I've just given up on the idea of dodging and having any tact in this fight. I have just resigned myself to enjoying the world of being a wrecking ball, and that's what's making this such a toxic thing. The thing that's going to be so humorous, though, is the reward. Because I'm still inclined to believe that the reward is not going to be all too sought after for my build, anyways. And that's the curious thing about, again, the design philosophy in this game is like, you have to explore everything once, or just have Google open constantly to figure out if anything's a waste of your time or not. But fuck my balls. No, I'm still level 1. I haven't upgraded my balls either. You are right where you left me. If I would have leveled up my character, this would all be a different story. Did you really expect me to have my character level up? Were you sincerely thinking that? Did you really think that, though? Were you operating with that idea in your mind this entire time? But, like, did you really sit here this entire stream going like, yeah, she's like level whatever? You're a maniac. No, of course not. I'm an idiot. Why do you think I'm getting one shot? This fight is a joke. Why is there someone's fucking writing up there? I got focused on that. Why is she taking point? That's the split I want. Not that bad. Take him, actually. Give me... Come on. Come on, Ballmaster. Oh, now that's a load of... I'm also abusing the terrain, I get it, but come on now. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, they technically did hit each other by using me as a weapon. Torpedo of sorts. See, now I'm not curious if he didn't go in. That maybe is part of that AI. See, but she doesn't give a fuck. She'll fucking be aggro as much as she goddamn pleases. Or maybe she's the one that took the lead on that aggression, so that was why he resigned to not attacking. See, that's the thing. I can do a running R2 attack on him, and then I can hit him with an extra R2 to get a good double slap on him. Looks like she grabbed me by my legs and fucking pulled me down the stairs. But yeah, I was streaming earlier, and I did do this boss fight on my first attempt, and I killed her without even doing jump attacks. It was just straight up mono a ball. And I just doinked her. And I really want to know how I managed to get in such a state of just, like, natively bonking. Because I don't know how much I would have realized, really, like, oh yeah, I can just do my charge attack and just thump her. But I did, and it worked. This is the attack you want. Not when that happens. You want her to run at you. You're such a bitch. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I have half a mind to just tease it with the fucking Dunkachino strat just to get it over with, because I'm kind of getting bored of it, but that still, again, feels like revoking the spirit of it all. I still haven't even been to Firelink Shrine in this, by the way, Igloo. That's the funniest part. Is there really anything that will be there for me, or necessity? I don't know, and I don't know. But still haven't done that. Fuck. Because what happened? Oh, no. I meant Firelink Shrine just as a portmanteau, because I know you don't know what it is. It's called the Round Table Hold. But no, Dark Souls is done. The only thing that you're gonna get is like the fucking board game. As like a tertiary thing to expand the universe, but I doubt it has any new content. It's probably all old referential material. There's definitely references to Dark Souls. There's definitely stuff from Dark Souls, which, you know, some stuff goes without saying as far as that goes. Girl, one of you needs to take the fucking lead. This tango sucks. I can't resign myself to the AI being fair. He was on screen long enough for her to get that animation plugged off. That's what it was on that instance. They saw her activate that in the corner of my eye. I don't know how that one connected. I'm really getting sick of this bitch, though. So he backed up. That was his attack that he did on screen. And because he went off screen post that movement, he didn't do an attack. I'm putting so much thought into this AI conundrum crap. So he was on screen and he decided to do an attack. So there you go. So it does seem like that. But yeah, the hub area, the Firelink Shrine thing, so to say, it's got NPCs galore. I mean, no, because you shouldn't be dying in one hit. You shouldn't be level 1 doing this crap. You should be level, like, 60. Because again, that's the problem with this overworld design. With things not scaling to your thing. These areas should be cordoned off better to demonstrate what level you should be, what level you shouldn't be, so on and so forth. God forbid I go on Reddit and go like, what's the suggested level caps for these areas? You're gonna get 73 different answers. He's off screen. Girl, I don't want to talk about it. He was on screen long enough, I guess. I don't know. I saw him for one frame. I didn't see the wind up. I saw it now in the replay. Alright, Panda Line, he was on screen and he started the attack. Let me put it this way for you. You're supposed to be in this continent right here. This is where you're supposed to be. This is where Margit is. That little blue mark right there. That's supposed to be the first boss. The intended signposted boss, I should say. You can do a sort of boss down here. It's a little bit spicier, not much. And then this is meant to be the second area, this lake area. And then, if you want to feel like dying, you go to the red area. And the thing is, you can pick up, like, lost souls and stuff from this area in the red, right? So, like, you know how it's like the nameless soul, soul of a soldier, soul of a great hero, stuff like that, and they give you different soul amounts? You can just vacuum them up in the later areas, not do any combat at all, and just go, that's a level 10 soul, thank you. And then just be on your fucking way, and then go to the first area without fighting a single person and be like level 30. And that's fine to a certain point. Go away. Split off. I don't want to do this. This is not fun. Oh my god. I did it every time. I mean, it's... Well, see, you're right, but that's also kind of where those speedrunners and whatnot became very fascinating. Because, like, in Bloodborne, it became tantalizing that you can skip all the way to the Poison Swamp the first 5 seconds of the game. Since you haven't played Bloodborne, let me put it this way. You can get to the 75% mark of the game in the first 5 seconds before you even encounter your first enemy. Because there's just a locked door and they can just slide you through it on accident. Oh, shut up. But I think it would have been more clever watching people come up with new solutions. Fuck. On how to attain those weapons that they want, or attain the specific item and whatever. Like, I get it, having it be the end-all be-all, just like, oh, you have to mod it in would be rotten shit. God damn, nice hit. I haven't even leveled up my Estus Flask, by the way. Like, how much it heals, or the pot amount I have. So bear that in mind as well, since you're surprised I didn't level up. Of course I should. That might be the first thing I do start leveling up. That is gonna be... That fucking obelisk! Ah! It's killed me twice today. They have those obelisks in areas where you can summon PvP people. So there was one in the boss room with the fucking cat, and I got stuck on it in the boss room with the fucking cat, and I died. It was so heartbreaking. And yes, you do get invincibility frames with your roll. And it's all about fat rolling, skinny rolling, all that. So of course I'm skinny rolling, I get the most amount of invincibility frames. I think it's 13 frames if I remember right. So it's just like I said though, I've sort of resigned myself to just not rolling in this fight. I've just resigned myself to just... It's funny to bonk angry whip lady. And so I don't use as much tact as I should be. See, like, just thumping her like that is so... It just feels so good, just bum, 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 bum. And my brain has just turned off, and is just chasing that endorphin high of just giving her a good splatting. I don't know how that bozo missed, but he's fucking been in the Iron Dome every other time. I repeat my remark. There's your invincibility from right there. I saw his leg, so I guess that counts as him being visible on screen, which... To the letter of the law, that is true. He is on screen. Again, he was on screen, and I barely saw his, like, left arm go up, if that was even what I was looking at. Could have just been him sidling. That was a misclick. Now they're back to being with each other, and I can't do nothing about that. Fuck me. He was patient, he recovered, and he could have done something because he was already recovered by the time I went in. But he was off screen. I wish you wouldn't have went backwards, you little shit. Fuck you. I don't know if I was out of range or what. That was odd. Now it just becomes a deep dive on the AI. I feel like that's where I was more focusing my thoughts on now. If I go for the jump, the other one's going to just thump me because I'm not cutting anyone off the camera. But if you split them on these different vertical axes, you'll at least get somewhere. He's going to thump me if I go past that corner. Yep. So I guess he's considered on screen, even though he's behind a fucking wall. Because I guess, like, all of them are designed with the in mind that that geometry doesn't exist. Well, the whip attack does have a change-up. I think it's also just if she's using her weapon art or she's not. Yeah. This is just sort of what happens after a while when I start playing these games. I just get far more interested in not the success of it all, but just more the understanding of the game design. Because it's a beautiful thing that they really cultivated these bosses and these enemies with this most micro amount of thing to perfectly fuck you. Like, it works just so well with the way the engine works or what have you. I was gonna say, I'd be really angry if he did attack, and he did, but he missed, so we'll accept that. Oh, I'm gonna piss in my mouth. And he attacked anyways. I'm gonna shit in my donuts. He was definitely off screen, as there always. I don't think it's that insane to me. Because when you get down to it, what did they really do? They just made it so that your form of navigation is non-linear. Which speedrunners and whatnot already have had that since day one, you know? They've been like game breaking and going, I'm going to go into this 7th area and then go back to the beginning of the game because now I got my weapon from the late game. Like, they never really put any interesting sauce on the open world design beyond just, we gave you a horse that's actually kind of nice compared to other games where it's like Red Dead Redemption, time to have a 10-minute animation for my fucking horse running up. Or, oh, we got my horse ball shrinking. I'm gonna fucking sue... I didn't know what to do out of there. Um, but yeah, it's like they didn't really do anything interesting with the formula. If anything, it's got a lot of the problems from open world games. It innately feels good because the combat is good, because the world design is good and whatever. Yeah, jumping honestly is good because, like, unlike Final Fantasy 13 2, which I know what a reference to make, it serves some fundamental purpose because it actually is usable within gameplay, for heaven's sakes. I was enjoying that little dance with her. I know, and if I would have had one more hit on her, she would have. Because I would have been able to do a double combo on her. Right in the back of the noggin. See, now, it's like, there's both of them attacking damn near right back to back, so... It is definitely the are they on screen, are they not on screen energy. And that's probably been true for all Souls games, so it's probably not, like, anything that wasn't already there. It's just, there is a absurd amount of duo boss fights in it. And I think it's really cheap that they did that. I get wanting to pad the deck and all, but ample other things you could have done. That one I don't have an answer on, of why she didn't join in on that. My only guess is maybe it's because they were both weapon art attacks, and maybe because they're considered more powerful, they didn't want to do both simultaneously, but that's maybe using a little bit too much of a nuanced thing there. I don't know. And I know he'll attack me through that wall, because like I said, that geometry doesn't exist in him. Precisely. Fuck you in that backstab, you little bitch. Here. Who is this for? What are you doing? See, I don't know how that didn't instigate him. That's just the most foreign thing to me about all of this. And I did the backstep. If you try to turn on a dime too quickly, you fucking goddamn stop in your heels. I died to it like 4 times though with a fucking cat. It's like what happens in Metal Gear Solid 5. Put it in ways you understand. Like this. See? I try to just do a perfect circle. After a while, I do that little animation where I step on my back leg. It's in all of them. I just don't think it's as um I don't think it's as pronounced in the other one. I'm pretty confident it's in Bloodborne. Because it's a thing I've like intuned myself to that I know is a thing and I have to be careful of. Because I get a little too erratic with where I point my joystick and shit. So I'm prone to doing it often, honestly. That's the split I want. Now he's coming towards that corner, and that's the problem. Final Fantasy 13 even has it, now that I think about it. And notoriously, we were watching a video and someone was like, it's a hidden Easter egg that a developer put in. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Well, it was like, if you run around in a circle enough times, the character you're playing as gets, like, dizzy. And they have an animation of, like, please stop shaking me. And it's not an Easter egg, it just feels like something that they put in because they were like, stop this. It's a realistic looking game, don't make it look silly. Yeah. I got into a double attack somehow, I don't know how that happened. Yeah. That's why I said MGS. That was kind of what... That was my problem with something. I'm trying to think of which one it was. To a certain point, it is MGS5. Like, it does have its fun, silly realism with, like, put pooping audio cassette tape on, go in bathroom. Or poop on horse, make car spin out. But some of the other shit in that game really kind of ticks me off. Oh, my woman. Why bother? Well, yeah, and it feels like pseudo tank controls when they do that. So it's like, no, 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 you can't spin around too much. Sorry, kid. I just fell one step off that staircase and you can see me stammer. And it did the foot thing right then. And then he gets involved because I see his wrist. Ding, dang, dong. I mean, that's the open world. That's the open world. That's the hub right there. Now, I am replacing my headset, friend. You can just patiently await. Because when you really also get down to it, back to the open world formula thing here, they still have their legacy stuff. They have their legacy dungeons and their typical Dark Souls game design locations, and that's arguably the best part of the game. So it just feels like, why'd I do that? Fuck you, lady. It just feels like they got rid of, like, oh, you don't want to deal with fucking, what's this stupid place? The low frame rate area in Dark Souls 1, the town I can't think of, Blight Town, you don't want to deal with that? Okay, just skip it. Go get your shit from elsewhere. I hit R1 again. I don't know why I keep doing that. I guess I know how to like conceptualize it in my head. The difference in game design. It feels like just a pizza spread thin instead of a very dense pizza. Because like you're still getting the same amount of stuff in whichever one you're getting. It's just now everything is placed in a way where you can just avoid it or whatever. The runbacks were never good. They were okay in some circumstances, but after a certain point, it's like you are literally just wasting my time. And Dark Souls 2 has a lot of problems with that. The DLC one in particular, with the fucking tiger fight. The king's servant or whatever. Favorite pet. Knew he would. I knew he would. Don't trust. No trust. The checkpoints kind of are also maybe a little too forgiving. I don't know. I shouldn't say that, because it is one of those things where I just said, it's like, it's a waste of time for people. It does have crafting, and I don't like it. It removes having to go to, like, merchants and be like, oh, I gotta buy more fucking bombs. But instead of what? Oh, let me go pick up a bunch of fucking things and, like, farm out grabbing a bunch of flowers? As opposed to what? Killing enemies and talking to a merchant 3 times? It's like, one of those has a little more gameplay imbued into it. Yeah, lady. The crafting has some value in it. It feels like it could have been replaced with just a shopkeeper you can keep in your pocket for all intents and purposes. Because when you really get down to it, right? Outside of being like, I'm in the middle of a legacy dungeon, which is to say, like, not the concept of being in the middle, but being in the literal middle, where you're not near the entrance, you're not near the exit. Yes, having the ability to craft is helpful, but also having the ability to have a personal shopkeeper in your pocket seems a little too generous, so crafting is the happy medium. But when it comes to the open world itself, it's like, oh, I'm in the middle of location. It's like, why would you craft when you could just fast travel somewhere and then fast travel back to where you were, like, 3 seconds ago? Like, why even bother? Lady? No, I'm agreeing with you pretty much. I do not like crafting. That was the side of the fence that I'm on, don't worry. Fucking ballsack butthead. I think it gives you something to do in the open worlds, and I think that is a reason why they even had that design in the first place for most things. Like that flower right there I can pick. So I understand it that you need something to do, and if they removed it in this, it would feel a little bit like there's not that much level of interactivity with the world. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if it really would be that much of a detraction. It would be one less reason to press my triangle button all the fucking time. And perhaps that's a good thing. But maybe I'd fall asleep at the wheel then. I don't know. He is so off screen. I'm gonna be so fucking angry if he dares. Right now. Alright, I'm satisfied. I proved it to myself. I can whap her ass. He proved it to me too. He should be. That's why I like this fight. I'd much rather she do that. All the crap that she's been doing is boring. Like, by all means, I'm dying, but let's not look at it in the abstract here. I want more of a challenge. Even while being naked and dying and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But does this have open world events? Ooh. Random? No. Scripted? Yes, so I guess you could say that there is things to make the world feel more alive instead of just mob encampments. Like, sometimes you'll see enemies that are pre-scripted to battle against each other. Now, it's pre-scripted, it'll happen every time you're there, but at least it feels like it's a place with design in mind. To show you that the world is at odds with itself or whatever. And it's not just the world is angry at you, son. Christ, he's not doing something like that. I want to go in so badly, but I know he'll ruin fucking everything. And as if she won't first. There we go. I'd say it just feels boring having to wait for this dash attack though, because they won't split. Because it just comes out across as RNG all said and done. It's just a waiting game. It's just a... Are you going to get a set pattern that is what you're looking for your playstyle? Fuck you, lady. Didn't even dunk on her a single time. I think I did. Never mind. Whatever. Point remains. Fuck this guy. You fucking asshole. I hate that shit. I forgot all about that. It's been too long. We can't trade like that. No, sir. Now we're back to the same thing that happened last time with him. You gonna jump backwards or some shit? Oh, I didn't know he could do that. The dead attempts. I can't consistently Dunkachino him without him doing helicopter. I'll get the 2 hits. I'm not going to go for the third because that's when he back attack. That's when he kicks me. That'll just be that. This is boring as shit and I really don't enjoy this, but I did my diligence. Like, this guy can just blow me. Fuck him. Whoa! Fuck me! He can blow me alright! Damn! Yeah, that sucks. Good for him, though. Like, it really does just feel like these AIs and these events, and even in the old Souls games too, wherever it's applicable, it feels... not to move his balls. It feels like they are literally just a tech demo of, like, you can do this in PvP, look at this moveset. Which is really funny, because I know, like, PvP is certainly a mechanic, narratively and otherwise, but it feels like, to a certain point, they like demonstrating it, I guess. Or... It's a really weird series to analyze from a design standpoint. Because they do a lot of really odd stuff. And that kind of works in isolation, but then when you start combining stuff, it gets really weird. Do a dash. Yeah. Oh, you can't. We got stuff on that, obvious. Do a dash. Do a dash. Do a dash. Girl. I know the animation when she does the dash, but she just doesn't want to play ball in it. Curious again that he did not go in. Curious he did not go in there either. But he solved that one. Ugh, pop on the muscles. Yeah, I don't know though. It just feels like the strange design. I think it would be interesting if they implemented a in-game RNG thing. Everything gets randomized. Items, enemies, da 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 da. Like, instead of having to make a mod for it, I think that'd be fascinating. I mean, hell, if people can make a mod for it, certainly a company should be able to make a whole system for it. Surely. Do a dash. Oh. You idiots. Hell of a dog. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Ballman did everything twice. He would get staggered right then, huh? She fell on my fucking head! And it stammered me! Oh, feed for free? Ah, that's dreadful. That's heartbreaking. Get a nice little stagger on her, and then finishes me off by stepping on my damn noggin. Drats. Offer again a reward I'm not going to utilize, whatever it is. We're just here for the adventure, I guess. Come at me, bro. Yamate! Oh yeah. Yamate! Both you knuckleheads. You got in my way, knucklehead. Oh, fuck him. He finished me off with that one last time. I figured it out. Alright, you have to get it when he's still in mid-swing. Makes sense. Ooh, nice. Well played. Huh. Maybe I should just start going after him again. Yeah, I like how you sent that right before that happened. You fucking potato. You sure you're not Italian, like Mario? Hooray, now those games are available to be played. Hooray, he's not playing League of Legends again. when he could be miring my balls. Do you? Not German? Da 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 da. Well, the German is concerning. I can't get in there. I separated them now. I don't know where in the hell my button's gone. Can't get it off fast enough. Why in the world did you watch that? I know you're a cinephile, but that seems like a departure even for you. You can do a lot of things when you're bored. It's a unique thing to do. Go watch Twin Peaks or something. I don't know. Challenge yourself. Watch Fire Walk with Me. Watch David Bowie be weird. Nice. I had that. She was separating everything and I just threw it all up. I mean, isn't Vigo already Italian? Or no? Yeah. No? I mean, his name is Vigo, for Christ's sakes. I know he's like middle Mediterranean European. Something around that neck of the woods. He also just kind of gives the impression of someone that just grew up in like a sewer in Brooklyn. He's like a very wet, moist. He's not Greek, is he really? Let me have to take ownership of him now. See my problem when he's misbehaving. I really got tripped on one and the two. Damn. Like, it's such a again, it's such a fascinating thing that I got staggered when he did the pullback, and then he spun it into the overhead swing. Just in isolation, crafting a moveset like that without knowing that it's going to be so bread and buttery is just such a glorious thing to watch. Yeah, we are. I'm gonna start cheesing it. I've had my fill of this. Maybe I'll start cheesing it. I don't know. If I hit the wrong buttons, I will not. And that'll be the end of that pretty much. And now he didn't back up. That's really... Remind me to always go to the left shoulder, because that's how you don't get hit by that. I'm gonna tell you to remind me and I won't remember even if you do tell me. See how I did that slide? That's because my leg gave out on me again. And she really wants to go in on there when she does that, and I like it. Stuck in the balls. Because I can't bank on this area, because if they hit geometry, it's going to ruin the combo, and I can't tell what the play is after that. It could interrupt the first attack, it could interrupt the third attack. I don't know. It's too much to have to predict for me. It interrupted that dash, but anything else is fair play, I guess. I fucking... Now they're just idling out there like they're fucking gossiping. They're like, is this chick alright? She's been here for a while. Maybe if I use my telescope on some. But yeah, if you use like a frame splitter spell or something like that, they'll just be fried, and that'll be the boss. But no, 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 no. I have to go Viggo Mortensen mode on it. I have to kick it and break his foot. I mean, I have Molotovs. They would die to the Molotovs. They would be comparable to like 2 heavy attacks, be like 300 damage. You can't. If you're gonna start doing shoulder to shoulder, then there's really nothing I can fucking do. I know. Doesn't he do that when he's driving? Look at the fried chicken soon. Oh, that's even better. Haven't you done that? You're telling him? I guess I got him to go ball mode, so maybe there's liberty in that. Didn't like that, did you? You fucking ball sack. Oh. I guess I hit the rope. Fair enough. None of this. I don't like that she's getting closer. The geometry saved me. I'd be happy if he were to charge it. Started bloody rain. Stalled that last dodge because I knew it was going to do the hill shot. At least paying attention a little bit. That. Come on, this beat is dumping. I fucking did the It's the fucking pirouette. It's the back leg stop. The realistic move running. I got trapped. Ah, that's so bad. That's what I mean, though. I get too I get too jiggy with it. That's always been my problem. And there's no middle ground with me. It's either I am a stationary fucking statue, and I get far too overconfident, or I just start being a wiggly little zoomer. And I wiggle, I jiggle, I just don't know how to stop. Ain't it? Saw her on screen. I knew I shouldn't have gone in. Blah, 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 blah. I like how they just look at each other. They're so cool. Ask the DLC guy. It's Christopher Lee. Right, I'm going. I'm never gonna fucking fight him. It's a damn good thing that I never bought the DLC yet. Because one, it won't be going on sale for a while. Two, by the time I get access to it, I'll probably be on sale, hopefully. And three, I'm glad I wasn't stupid enough just to buy it blindly without, like, recognizing I'm not there yet. Other times I would be that stupid, but fortunately, I've been a ton of money. Not a good thing to be fortunate on, but oh. Fuck me. God damn it. The kick into the whip. I mean, yeah, I have the list of, like, all the deaths. I could tell you how many times I've died to them. Memory serves, it's 548. 548 to, like, 7-0, like, 698. Because I've died to the fucking enemies a couple times. No, 584, not 48. Honestly. Because that was where this stream picked up, so then you add another 2, so then you remove 4 because of the enemies. Yeah, it's like... Like, fuck this guy. I guess maybe really it is. You just need to get in on one good thing and then just make them jump backwards and hope that they separate from that. I said one good jump backwards, not a jump backwards. It's bad. Ah. Ah. I really need to fix the green screen lighting. Noodle, what are you fucking doing? Are you having an identity crisis again? Did you see what I sent you on Discord? It was a bumper sticker. There was 2 separate bumper stickers in the back of that vehicle. Fuck you, lady. You got fucked up. It was very funny. You gotta be shitting me. I'll take it. You're gonna give me these fucking hits. I'll take them. Still angry with you about the fried chicken dog and Colvin. In that order. I still don't know what to do about Colvin. I don't have the mental acuity to deal with it. I don't know why he said that. Was there a context I fucking missed? Oh, you gotta move her. Move her. I'm just waiting for her to fucking dash, but she really is just a shit. She even runs up to me and she's like, just kidding, just kidding. I'm gonna roll backwards. Girl. I really don't appreciate how I'm having to deal with this right now. Yes, we have that on Plex. They cloned Tyrone. What are you saying to me? Is this the Soviet activation code again? The pineapple's in the fridge. Don't let it turn sour today. There. Does that mean anything to you? Is that the sleeper agent code? I'm not placing wishes. Special delivery. Ah. Fight! Backstepped. Almost got me killed again. Bonk. None of that. Oh, so that's how I do this. Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, then this is done. Well, unless that shit happens. My controller is going unresponsive. No, you're an igloo. knew it. I knew you would fucking do it, you little bastard. What the fuck? He did a fucking turn! Oh, that one's actually kind of upsetting. Especially after that fucking run-in in the beginning when I just beat the piss out of the swordswoman. Oh, that could have been a really neat success. Not a very fun finish, but hey. Ooh, but I get that crafting materials. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Being aggressive now. Oh, you fucking asshole. Ugh. Now they're really lined up perfectly for their own benefit. Oh, you ballsack. What are you... Why are you like this? Why do you possess this knowledge? Leave me and my poor green screen alone. I don't want to clean my room. I had a whole ass episode with you and your fried chicken dog. What do you mean your dad is Builder Man? What are you saying? Igloo, take care of Noodle. Noodle's being weird. If you tell Noodle your last name, Noodle will do a deep dive on your family tree and find out who the German is. Fuck me. You try to be aggressive. My controller is definitely going unresponsive. Battery might be dying or something. It is just straight up, like, being really late with commands and stuff now. Come on. Oh, you fucking pillock. Why did she fucking attack? I'll repeat. Oh my heavens. It's a punch out, SpongeBob. Oh, he did a side swipe, bastard. I don't like that haircut. It makes me feel not good. It's about all I can say that's Twitch friendly. Is this going to turn into a history lesson with Noodle? Here we go. Why don't you tell Igloo about your obsessive compulsive Elvis disorder? I read that as every conversation with me is a horny lesson, and I was like, oh, alright. That's how Elvis makes you feel. Well, I am a handsome son of a bitch. They really just both side dive into each other. Oh my god. You really are a bunch of twats. Well, yeah, then he's a jelly donut. Fucking damn, son. No, I don't think you understand what you're getting yourself into. Noodle is like the human version of 4chan, but much more grandpa energy. Feel like the fucking Noodle is like the person to go anything that even like smells like Nazi stuff or USSR or American presidents or just broad odd behavior. Rick Harrison would go, I know a guy, I'll have him come in and take a look at it and tell you what it's worth. That is Noodle. It fits in any of those categories. Oh, I like the button up and the fact that you tucked your fucking shirt in, you fucking dweeb. You trying to fucking impress the other Minerva? What'd that bitch just spin around for? He would go for that. Yeah. Feeling. Oh, I didn't know he was going for that. Demon. Fine, they're coming with me. Nope, I don't want you anymore. You got balls. Fuck me, I had no stamina, so I was like, oh, I'll just walk back. I got septum energy. No, it's my septum ring, you fucking Bill Cosby. Yeah, I'm calling you a historical figure. Are you gonna tell me 70 facts about him? When are we watching Ghost Dad? What was the date that he said that? I need a live nose picking date from Elvis. What do you mean August 11th? That's not a date. I don't believe you. Here we go. I've started it now. Did Elvis ever hang out with Bill Cosby? Is there a conspiracy unfolding before our eyes? Elvis ever hang out with the Three Stooges? Was he a Three Stooge? Was he a Shemp? Ooh, that's embarrassing on both angles. Not as embarrassing as that. All thrown away. Could have fucking staggered in that corner. That could have been pipe dream. My controller is definitely going unresponsive. Yeah. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Was that the movie where he danced with a dog? His dog became groovy. Iglo, we need to figure out Elvis trivia. What was Elvis's favorite Chinese food? You say that, but Noodle is literally like a very popular fan page owner of Elvis. They are not making anything up. This is all very real information, I'm sorry to say. Hearing what in third person? I didn't deep throat no damn light. What happened? What happened to the fucking mic? Is the fucking driver's fucking up? Yeah, I've sent you the fucking Lord have mercy, and I've played it for you. He's a very horny man. So what was Elvis's favorite Chinese food? The people need to know, Noodle. Succulent Chinese meal? This is Democracy Manifest. Oh, it's definitely not responding. I need to charge this fucking thing. Boy. Bad. Sure. A succulent Chinese meal? It's no. Wah, 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 wah. We got it. Okay. It's an accent that I don't even know how you materialize. Because it doesn't seem like something that would be passed down. It's like these very peculiar mannerisms. I don't know how they develop. What part of Noodle, like, being a Elvis, like, historian did you not understand? I have Elvis VHS tapes that I bought for Noodle. Elvis, Noodle is sincerely, like, a Elvis, you know, historian. I was expecting to get out of that one. That's your Elvis shins. Gentlemen, this is Noodle Manifest. Yeah, I did shin. Because they took my shins, so I'm taking yours. Like, Noodle has. What did you get? You got a scarf that was made by Elvis's suit tailor? Oh, good. Now it's. Yeah, I saw the interview. He just recently did that. Like, it's been an anniversary. And yeah, replica of his 1969 script made by Gene Doc. Yeah. Noodle is, like, sincerely into. Succulent. God. Sincerely the Elvis head. Leave my balls out of this. Succulent Chinese. Guys, why aren't you attacking? Gentlemen, this is McDonald's Manifest. A succulent Elvis shrine? That'll be the title of the next stream. This is Balls Manifest. If I had fucking somebody balance all my audio for the sounds board, we would have Democracy Manifest sound. But somebody doesn't fucking help me. Because I don't have the time of day to open Audacity and do all that shit before you even dare say it. No, I know what Noodle's ears are capable of and they scare me. I've heard things through Noodle's ears. This is McDonald's Cup Manifest. We're getting somewhere. Not today, Satan. He like changes her battle mode where she's just like, no, fuck the rubber band ass whip. I'm gonna just come at ya. You did. That was a really bad day. I have not felt so shitty. You heard me, I was going off the fucking handle. I was angry souping. This is Succulent Chinese Meal Manifest. You both are a bunch of klutzes. Oh, he said, no, sir, do not pass go. He really, like, gets involved in it. She's like, alright, we're having a duel, bitch, let's go. What did I say? Bitch, you shall not pass. Or is it when I said, this is McDonald's manifest? But he really did say that. Oh, I heard it. I'm gonna fucking shit! This is why we do it. This is why. Because now you get embedded with the trauma with me. You don't get to just see a number. You get to see what goes into it. You get to see the democracy manifest. What? Jesus, that's a foreboding message. They're removing my balls. Please, boss. My succulent balls? My delicious... Just a simple Chinese meal of balls? This is democracy balls. Yeah, slid right into that. The hot cyborg tits did it. Maybe I should make myself summonable for co-op. Be like, hey guys, I got this boss on lock. I'll help you. Accept my balls. Let me bring my balls into your world. I'll democratize and colonize with my balls. Let people share my balls. I mean, there's spells that can do something like that. There's spells that you can do like a rhino charge at people and it'll always knock them on their back. It's crazy. Hard to tell her body language, which is going to do the dash at the end of it. I can't seem to decipher it. I've not been paying attention enough. It's probably that one. No, that's just a single whip. The Wiggler? The Wiggler's already dead, brother. I wiggled him. He got his last of his democracy manifested. I started playing Creedence Clearwater Revival while I was wiggling on him. He's just not coming up. Just try him out. There, a second fortunate son hit the building. That sucks, man. Ah, you can't roll out of it. If he hits you with that first swing, when he does the recoil on the train, you just can't get out of it. You get stun locked for too long. Ah, that's rotten. If I put Bruce Willis on my stream, do you think that will give me the power I need? Oh god. Good, thank you, Noodle. Thank you for keeping democracy alive. Gentlemen, this is Balls Manifest. Fuck you. I knew he was gonna tilt me just towards that camera, just enough to be a pain in my ass. Obelisk. Oh, well, we need to have an Elvis gift. That is Democracy Manifest. That kind of got me out of jail. Where are you running to, little lady? That controller is resync it or something. Guys, come on. Really? You run at me and then you just say, tee-hee. What? What's this about? Oh, now he doesn't go in. Okay. Girl, what are you doing over there? I'm gonna just take that. If I make noises, will that help? Kung Fu! David Carradine. Saw the word Dennis in chat. I'm gonna ban anyone that even thinks of the word Dennis. I have no Dennises here. You just post 2 pictures of Dennis? Dennis. Just like a really red, oily Dennis Quaid. Gentlemen, this is Rolling Stones. Woo! What are you doing up there? He really does not hesitate with that shit. She does. Rolling Stones. You think Dennis Prager is up right now, thinking about me? Eyes turning red like the pissed off gamer? Floor's desyncing again. Bad time. It's Dennis. Just the red eyes. Shut the fuck up. Why'd you have to bring that back? Oh my god. Well, you see, the producer thought it was cool. It didn't charge it fast enough. I was really teetering on edge there. I'm gonna be upset that I'm opening this. It's a beautiful day. Gone but never forgotten. Dennis Page Angels Wolves India and Mar. What is happening? That's like I can also just put you guys in a fucking Discord server. Imagine that. I thought about doing that. Since it's like a relatively tight-knit community, just make the chat that I communicate would just be a Discord chat, because God knows you people are not Twitch friendly. I'm really quite done with this boss. Gotta say. Getting there. Gary. That phrase, "it's a beautiful day," reminds me that it's actually not considered a beautiful day until Elvis poops on the toilet again. Because I sniff his butt. Bring it on, Bubba. Where's your ball going? Flung that ball 3 damn times. You guys are fucking shitting me. This is ridiculous. Guys, stop this. I'm really concentrating now and I don't like it. That was my opening attack, but that dildo decided to slant it that way. fucking damn, dude. Why? Why is that guy not fucking attack? Why are you even there? I fucking hate this fucking guy. Yeah, it's Neil Breen. Igor, you know about Neil Breen, don't you? Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's just like the what is it? Deadly Pair, Twisted Pair. I'm gonna fucking fart on a fire truck, and I'm gonna put out a fire with my ass. Patch these fucking notes. I'll put my balls. He's so angry now. Ah! I hate walls. I'm so pissed. It's just now it's like I'm EP and I have a lot of energy and I'm just like, yep, we're doing it. We're gamer moding. Mercy. Oh, do you want to see Noodles Wiggler? Noodles got one for his pants. Yeah, it's 93. What do you want me to do about it? I just yelled at Noodle about this with Colton. I had a really bad Monday. Tuesday, whatever it was. Fuck you, ball boy. God damn you. Okay, you're a shit too. I feel like I've had the most anger I've had in a while with Noodle on Monday. Whatever the fuck the day was. Because then out of nowhere, amongst everything else I was pissed off at, Noodle hits me with this weird fucking query of like, if you could delete anything from Mario Kart, what would it be? And let me tell you, it's the Wiggler. The Wiggler is just fucking scourging society. You know, Honey Dunny fucking Bunny Boo fucking Rainbow Road ass, it would be so much better without the part of the wiggle. And I just can't wiggle my way down the fucking track without the Wiggler getting to my wiggles. Ah, no wiggling. Wouldn't that be nice for you to stop using your fucking weapon art? I hate you. I hate you. I hate. I fundamentally despise you. Make me put you good again. I can't do the voice again. I'm not sincerely angry. Enough time here, I will be. That's fucking. That felt like the controller not responding, but I don't know. It's true, folks. Wiggler needs to be gone. I can put up the fucking speech of you wiggling. I was gonna say, you can do that as long as it's terms of service safe, I'll let you do that. With the thing that you already fucking woke up today and decided to post me at, I don't know how much I should trust you today. You can do that. As long as you don't look like worse than me on the green screen right now. Look how far she fucking ended up. I'm gonna fucking fart in a tissue box. God, I just realized how much of a dastardly fucking plan that is. Would that give someone pink eye? I mean, it'd give them a pink nose. And I guess it depends on if they rub their fucking eyes on it or something. Oh, and you know what? Pink eye if they're crying. That's what you would do. I'd be like, yo, little Donnie, I took out the Wiggler on fucking Honey Bunny Bo. Cry about it, bitch. Just fart in the tissue box right in his face. My fucking god. God damn it. Yo, little Wiggler. I just passed go and collect $200. What are you gonna do about that? But what the fuck? You could fart in someone's tissue box. That would be fucking diabolical. Nothing else aside from the pink eye. I mean, you have to think of a linger that smells stinky. Isn't that what Little Richard's name originally was? Little Wiggler? I'm gonna fucking cry. My headset's dying and I don't know how any of that makes sense. Oh, it's not the time to do that. Not the time! And I have an awesome ass setup too. This bitch dashes at me and I get hit with that. God damn it. I mean, yeah, but that's a fucking food item. I mean, I don't know how much a fart's really gonna linger anyhow. I mean, if you're like butt-ass naked, that would be a whole another fucking ballgame. Then you'd be getting fecal matter on shit. But if you're doing it through your pants, I don't imagine a lot of it's going through your trousers. That's because it's a threat. I know people that need it. Mario needs a fart in his tissue box. And I go, what do you mean? Someone else needs it. Its name starts with, why did you stop playing Civilization 5? Play Civilization 5 with that. Maybe that's why he's so angry. Someone did that to him. How long do you want me to get close to this cunt? Well, you're part German. You should have German engineering blood in you. Figure it out. Gentlemen, with these new fart pants, you can fart and all your fecal matters will be going out of your ass. Gentlemen, this is Fart Manifest. Fart in German would speak. Great, thank you. Succulent, no! That's terrible. This is best water manifest! That should be what Colton does. He starts his streams. Have his intro video just be him in a bathtub. And then shout that, try to do the impression in his southern twang. Gentlemen, this is Bath Salts Manifest. He's already got one. He's living that. What do you mean? That was one more hit before a stagger, too. That sucks. Especially when she does that. Oh, well played, lady. Fuck you. Yeah, Colton, we discovered that he is the Toadmaster. I was ranting and raving and upset at him for something, and the Noodle in the background just like... And I said something to the effect of, like, he's like a dog. You could say anything, and he'll just, like, respond. You could be like, what's up, Saliva Muncher? What's up, Ball Machine? What's up, Testicle Tosser? And he'll just wag his tail and be like, yeah, that's me. And then Noodle one-upped it and was like, I could just say, like, you're Toadmaster! And you'd be like, fuck yeah, I am! And sure enough, Colton is now proudly the Toadmaster. And he texted me and he fucking spelt it wrong, and he, like, spelt Toastmaster to me. I saw your balls. Oh, I didn't expect that. Touche. I'm already down to 2 flasks. That's fucked. Oh, that chain hit my ass. I don't know, I mean, you're creating a very strange portmanteau here. You're not wrong. I just don't know who's going to refer to it as the master of the toast. I think you're just like, hey, you're going to give a toast tonight. Or you're going to be doing a toast. I don't know anyone that's using it as a pronoun of going, I'm the Toastmaster. My toast is delicious. They are sombreros. That's why Eagle is here. Eagle is here to translate all the Mexican in this game. Ay, ay, ay. That's an instant kill. It sucks. Ah! Yeah, Noodle, for the 4th time I get to tell him this fucking stream. I was fighting an NPC invader, so effectively a PvP thing. We were fighting in the Poison Swamp, and I got a few hits in and then I died. But I died to a giant geyser going off in the ground. And I just put my controller down and I was blowing my nose. And the next thing you know, this stupid cunt fucking died to the geyser too because she walked on top of my corpse. So she just blew her asshole into space just like I did. says Taco Bell Manifest. Says, oh, you're such a little ditzy doolittle. Fuck. Ah. I don't like when she starts bouncing around like that. It's too hard to predict. I'm afraid to check voicemails because I'm sure Colton probably called me again and probably a bunch of voicemails going all the time about stuff. My total delicious. I hate to admit it, but he succeeds at being a pain in my fucking ass because I know it's what he wants, and I hate to let him be right on his journey, but he is. Be your best Halderman. Oh, Nixon's back. Oh, checkers, god damn it, checkers, I'm gonna fucking know. Forward each ass checkers. I'm having a... It's the ghost of Richard Nixon's dog is in my room. It's making me pissed. How does he do that? What is it in his kit that is bumping him? Lady, I am done with you tonight. No more. No more white woman jump scare. What a Kim Tadpole in the chat? What is Kim Tadpole? Oh. I hope your grandma. God damn it, checkers. Do you think Nixon made all those recordings in his desk so he could play on the checkers? He was like, checkers, you have to believe me. There's a conspiracy. All those dang flappert hippies. Checkers, please. I'm not crazy, checkers. They're the one that's fucking crazy. Yeah, spam it, you can't get it out. Good heavens. Checkers, please. Conspiring. And do you think Joe Biden's dog that keeps biting fucking security agents is actually Nixon? Like he's just in a fursuit? I'd get back in the office one day, Jack. Watch out, Jack, it's the Mac attack. Opening, he's taking it away. So is she. Okay. Sorry, she didn't run in on me. He usually does that. Wait, let me jump scare. That's the other thing I hope your grandma fucking says when she goes to bed at night. Wait, let me jump scare. Or she just says, pickle! Come on, lady. Whoa! Don't like that. Bad zone, bad day LA. You got one with naked lady on it? Martha Washington. Is that what Hamilton is just all about? The musical? Just you got one with pickle on it? No, we only got naked lady. Naked lady make my stomach hurt. Yeah, no kidding. She was vindictive for one thing. Ah, you got one with Martha Washington on it? I hate you. I hate you all. Fuck you. I don't know why you followed me into hell, but fuck off. You're posting about damn presidents again. Was Lindenberry named after Wait, we ain't finishing this. Much like that staircase, I was going up and down with no destination in mind. Woo! You got Lindenberry on it? How do you do that out of me jumping on you, you fucking melon? Lin-Manuel Miranda, help. That could have been really not good. Why do you see sombreros out of barnacles? That's maybe a worrying thing that you said that I just sort of glossed over. Yeah, wasn't it when he said he's got a fat ass and a small dick? This is just getting stupid now. Why? Why does he do this? I don't, sure, we're both stupid. That bastard of a Scottish peddler, his ambition is restless jelly donuts. Right, now those games are available to play again. Alright, that jelly donut. That devious donut. Gentlemen, this is Devious Donut Manifest. Fucking shit, my fucking shit. Ah! This is Devious Donut Manifest. Having absorbable horrors and enough absorbable horrors is actually a pretty good insult. I'm with it. He said, yeah, your beer doesn't taste good. Go fucking drink your brother's. I'm going to Sam Adams Tavern. I'll have some Lyndon B. Johnson berry, please. Killing the ball guy first. Fucking added up to your ball, man. Gentlemen, this is Ball Bouncing Manifest. You're so shit, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, I hate you. Oh, don't kick me in the fucking... Why does he get some ballsack ass weight that he gets to throw away? Now she's gonna go in again. This is a weird habit. He's fucking feisty now. Gentlemen, this is Balls Manifest. Fuck you. God damn. Horrors Manifest. I'm not reading that out loud. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna fucking fart in a gingerbread house. Ah! You are around his Bigelow. Why? Why is Thomas Jefferson gotta hit him like that? I still like absorbable horrors. How many plies of horror do you think I am? Am I a one ply absorbable horror or two? Or am I no ply? Ply his balls in this guy's mouth. You insist, lady. Ooh, I'm the boogeyman. Get away from me. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What? I mean, you can tell that to Twitch if you want. I think they'll reply like Thomas Jefferson did. Imagine, Noodle, you could be my American revolutionary figure. You could be my Lou Ferrigno. Well, they ain't wrong. You got a Wiggler. Fuck, I was in the Hurt Locker. Oh, there they are. They really do cycle back over each other. So it is just a tethered AI then. So it's not just coincidence. Okay, listen. That was what me and Kat's roommate were singing at her. We were making fun of her. Because we were like, Kat was sad that she wasn't getting any dates and stuff, and we were just like, yeah, you sit at the fucking corner of the bar every fucking time. And like every 10 seconds, we were just dunking on her sitting in the corner. And then I just started singing that at her. So now that is now her theme song. I'm so glad you reminded me. Nice shot, dickhead. Don't know who did that. That was cool as hell though. That's me in my corner. It's still me in the corner. Fuck you, Jackie Chan. I see Elvis. I'm gonna fucking fart in a fucking toaster! That's my next threat. No more tissue boxes. Fucking, what is this? What is Elvis? It looks like Meatloaf dressed up as Elvis. That's me in the future. When I really am 80. Bum, 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 bum. That's Cat in the corner. Avoiding the spotlight. Playing on her cell phone. Maybe that's how I did it originally, just do jump start. Makes sense. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, okay, so there's some deep dive there. I wanted to watch The Apprentice really badly back in the day because when it was airing, it was like, oh, here's a bunch of B-list ass celebrities that, of course, my stupid ass loves, like Penn Jillette of Penn and Teller or Dee Schneider of Twisted Sister, because I thought that was weird, and of course Gary fucking Busey, my personal favorite. And I started watching it, and then my mom got invested, and she got invested to a point where like she started watching it like religiously, and if I missed episodes, she would be like, "You won't believe what Gary Busey fucking did." It's like, honey, I would. It's Gary Busey. Um, but yeah, she got really into it, and lo and behold, all these years later, I feel like I've turned her into a Trumpite. It's like, whoops. Fuck you and your balls. God, you both suck. God damn it. Yeah, no, we like watched most of the seasons. Not most of the seasons. We watched most of that season with Gary Busey, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that after the fact. But it's a fascinating show. It really is like condensing the Kardashian phenomena into like the most pick me group of people you've ever seen on the face of the planet. Yeah, and then it wasn't that season like Gary Busey constantly is like coming up with Busey isms, and they cut to him in the fucking after the fact thing, and they're like, "Fart, feeling around, rectum, touching." It's like, thanks for the acronym, Gary. I'll apply that to my daily life. That's me. I'm in your corner. Help me get me out of the corner. Spotlight corner. This ain't no Panera Bread. Get out. Okay? I'll allow it. Still allow it. Tiger bar is gone now. Oh, that's sombrero slope, baby. That is one slopey sombrero, let me tell you, hombre. Oh, my NASCAR. Well, like, what else is Gary Busey there for, truthfully? What else is any of them there for? What was it that Trump was providing if you won? You became the apprentice to his business. Okay. What does that entail from a legal standpoint? Are you now, like, part of his board of something? One of his board of directors? Are you a shareholder of his foundation? What are you doing? And like, I know it was like a laugh at the sad fucking B-list celebrity TV show, the game, the movie, the big picture, but like, literally, what was that show? I fucking hate you. I'm getting tired of that fucking ball attack. Yeah, that's where it came from. That clip's been going around for years. He was also wanting to run for president, like, post 9/11. His dumbass will say that fucking every other year. But it's even funnier when you consider the fact that that was a Mark Burnett show. So, same guy did The Bachelor and all these other fucking shows that I've thought. And he owns the right to "You're fired," which is such a funny thing that got copyrighted, but yeah, he doesn't own that. This is balls on my sick manifest. Nope. Dumbo. They'll have her where I want her. Does that. You're one slippery white woman. Slippery white woman is good. There's some really stupid quotes you could pull out of these streams after a while, though. Really just edit a montage together of just absolutely off the wall shit I say. And they do look like little pizzas. They look like the little directionally challenged pizza pepperonis. You know the one. The ones that are not Italian, but they're actually Sicilian. They think they're so special. I know who was on The Apprentice. Fucking Dennis Rodman. He was who was coming to my mind. That motherfucker made it to like the top 3 or whatever. What does Dennis Rodman know about shit? That Dennis. Oh, not that Dennis. Fuck me. Way to bring it all around. Gentlemen, this is Dennis Manifest. I got airborne. Ugh. I mean, I don't know who the fuck that is. Warwick is a werewolf in League of Legends, so that's a very unfortunate name for them. That's all I'm saying. One of the girls on that show, I believe it was the season with Gary Busey, she made it into Trump's cabinet and kept on showing up there at the White House. All because of her appearance on that. Of course she was on The Apprentice. Like, her name starts with like an O or something or other. I can't think of it. But yeah, like she started walking around barefoot around the White House and made a big deal about that. Which, yeah, I'm not like gonna be like, oh, the sacredness of the White House, but like, bro, what are you doing? That's just weird anywhere you go. Yeah, and that's because she got ousted, and it's, you're no longer one of my friends. I'm taking my ball home. I almost just called her Osmosis Jones because I couldn't think of her name. I was just like, I'll just make a sound that starts with O and go from there. Yeah. Ooh, where does my thing? What was it? Clay Aiken was on it, and he was like, "Oh, congrats, you got second place in American Idol. Fuck you. You're on The Apprentice, loser." Like, talk about a fucking drop off. Also, what the fuck are half of the other American Idol winners even doing? Like, I know there's Kelly Clarkson and Adam Lambert, and fuck if I can even think of a third one. Just do a bad. Her name is Osmosis. We figured it out. It is Osmosis Jones. What are you doing, Osmosis? Why are you taking your shoes off? That's what I'm fucking talking about. What? How? Huh? What, like a behind the scenes? What, behind the scenes, yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. They have a British version of it, and it's like, who are you people? What really is going on? It's so sad, because I can get her so low, but then it doesn't matter. Because that. Fuck you. Gentlemen, this is don't fuck this up manifest. I did it every time. That doesn't surprise me. Fuck you, Robert Baldwin. Why were you watching Court for after that, by the way? You worry me. That green screen really is ominous. I don't like it. Why? Did they ever release like um the next Dirt session? Oh god. Did they release what's the pre-trial thing? I can't think of it. Get it. You have a very annoying attack. Well, yes, that too, I guess. Arbitration. That's what I'm looking for. Who just ball that? Not on the damn loop. Ready to ball. Such a cunt lady. Yes. Arbitration is like pre-trial, essentially. It's like that's where a lot of the Alex Jones fun stuff was. It was the arbitration process. Before he started like calling the lady a goblin and all this wild shit. Your Majesty! Fuck you! No, we're not taking my ball roll. Maybe this is my sweet spot. Is up in that corner up there, because that way it's a double slope. So. I knew it. The 10% damage reduction saves my ass. Fuck you. That's the... Well, right. Not doing the corner now. Do it mono a mono. It's a compliment. That's awesome. That is very cool and cooler. Like, maybe if I can get him on the angle. Gentlemen, this is Pizza Manifest. Maybe I'll just do jump attacks. Fuck it. I'm gonna not do anything because I fucking suck. God damn it. Ugh. Hitting that wall where I'm not gonna be commentating. I don't like it. Gentlemen, this is Gamer Mode Manifest. Not expect to be the whole fucking second follow-up stream just be nothing but balls. And yet, here we are. Let's kick it. Let's not. Let's not. I saw him sidling to the side. I wasn't sure if he was going to follow through. Look at that face. Ooh. Woo! Got me beat. 600 deaths. The bosses, yay! In what? We felt like 9 bosses total? If even? Yeah. We'll get there. Ain't no thing. No what? Maybe I can back attack them. Jesus Christ, if I could, then they could just get heavy attacked and let that be the end of that. I'm bargaining now, I don't know. I do want to try to take out Ball Guy, because that still seems easier on the second leg as doing with Whip Lady, even though that one death I had already kind of sullied that. But we'll give it a go, give it an honest effort. We're still trying. Really said, no, I'm not letting you get Ballman first. Oh, wait, okay. I gotta stop going for the high jumps. I knew that as soon as I started doing it when I was doing the 1v1 with Ballman last run. I knew I should start doing the ground ones, but there's something about them that feels riskier, and maybe it is because of the pseudo-preciseness of their weapons. Which is to say, you can kind of catch them off where they start doing a skyline angle attack instead of, you know, just a normal swipe. So, maybe that's foolish optimism, I don't know. We can't have to trade to get into him from her. That's too much. Anything, your Jefferson scripts. Calm it down. Richard took us over here. I mean, I also might have to sleep, because I have to still get ready to work tomorrow. And I have work tomorrow, on the 5th. I have not bothered to check what time, and it scares me to death to figure it out, because it'll probably be a 9:45 shift. Which, it's not my thing. You say TJ like as if you knew him on a fucking personal level. And that's also the name of Colton's balls, so I don't know if you want to say TJ like that. Damn you. That would have been one more hit and then a stagger. Rest. That's Noodle in the corner. That's me in the stop light. Trying to get across town. Looking at that bumper sticker. Confounded. Mug, 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 bug, mug, bug, mug, bug, bug, mug, mug. That's my bug mug. Bug, 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 mug. Got a nice split up on them. You're such a nasty bitch. What? Fuck! I knew I'd stalled it too much. Again, the funny part about all this, Noodle, is I'm doing all this for no reason. This is by all means a boss you could beat in 2 minutes if you use Molotovs. And the reward is probably something I'm not even gonna fucking use. So there is still some profound funniness in this. Like, it serves utterly no value other than... I don't know, I like balls. No! Ugh. I mean, honestly, yeah, something like that. Kept me from cleaning my room. Probably for the best. Okay, bitch. It's time to ball! And yeah, working in a furniture store seems like it's gonna be an awful idea for my little ass, right? Oh my fucking god. He said, shut the hell up, girl. None of your squawking tonight. But we know he does that now. Somewhat consistency, but he's scary. Don't know what to do alternative. I can do the Molotov thing, but then it's like, where's the fun of that? Okay, so I need to jump in as soon as the thing coils to the sword. Or that was just a fluke. No, because then sometimes I'll bullshit you with that. Consistently do that to me. Alright, left side, and wait for the coil. Okay. Left side, wait for the coil. Left side. Like, girl, what are you fucking doing? With the power of brawny, absorbable horrors. Really actually annoying the fuck out of me. That he keeps not attacking. Ah! My fucking controller! Oh, now I want to keep going, and that's so fucking infuriating. Oh my fucking god, you shit bandit. My controller is indeed unresponsive. Oh, fuck you too. Oh, fuck a duck. It was one attack too, and he decided to choose the wrong one out of the 50-50. Oh my fucking god. Shit in my biscuits. Yeah, I'm so tilted now. I know the AI now though. For whatever reason, the left side works, and if he coils his sword, it works. So I guess it is because he holds his sword in his right hand, so therefore you're on the side with the hilt instead of the side with the head, because he holds his head to his left. So through the powers of weird hitboxing, we have determined his right, my left, is the way to go. Ah, that's so disheartening. Always happens, man. There's always one of those attempts, and every time you do these things, you're always going to get that one heartbreaking attempt. That was... All those missed R2 attacks you just saw, that was from my controller just now fucking registering it. It's definitely fucked. I don't know what's going on with it. I just got this fucking thing. I mean, it's a brand new goddamn controller. There could be a few different components as to why. It could just be interference with the Bluetooth. But it is also plugged in and charging in a fucking USB port right now, so that's a little suspicious. Fuck me. Oh, the shoulder bash of Duke Nukem's Dicky Daddy. Oh. I was smart, I would have jumped that. I mean, yeah, if you really can just... Both of them have very easy patterns that I've kind of gotten locked down on, but if not for an odd fluke here and there. But it does seem like if you can get enough severance with them, they're not tethered together, you really can just do a little bit of a hoedown with them. And as long as you don't miss your punches, you can just keep on dancing with them. Thing is, they're kind of erratic with where they decide to jump. And sometimes they go into retaliation and sometimes they don't. So it's kind of hard to be able to figure out on the fly. I just don't have that reaction time right now. And, like, you can't predict what the fuck the other one is thinking either. Like, I didn't know if I got close to meat attack. I don't know if you just sit there and stand there. That's the thing, little noodle. I can summon assistants. I can summon someone online if I feel like it. I can level up because I'm still level 1. My weapon is also level 1. I can summon all those little NPCs right there on that screen. And they can all help. And it can be done in 10 seconds. Like I said earlier, I can Molotov them. Molotov them might be done immediately. Wouldn't even have much cost in it. It's a fucking Molotov. It doesn't really cost anything. But no. I don't know. I'm upset at myself. I don't know. Floor's fucking up, man. See, sometimes he does definitely just say, I'm not here, don't worry about it. Like, by all means, again, I should be like level 60. I should not be anywhere near level 1. My weapon should be like level 10. And these guys would die in like 7 hits. I am just a very silly, observable horde. And it's only going to get worse from here, because this is still, like, baby boss. Like, this is big baby. Didn't go as far as say, like, a joke boss, honestly. He didn't even fucking do a follow through. He just let me jump on her. See, you get in a good split like that, you really can just terrorize them. And he curiously has not been using his shield balls. I don't know exactly what he does to invoke that in his AI. I guess it's just you have to stay close enough. And if I keep doing the guerrilla warfare hit and run away tactic, he's just not gonna give a flying fuck. But yeah, otherwise, little nude, I mean, there's magic spells and shit. I can use pretty much anything in the game you've seen thus far. It's theoretically at my disposal. Yeah, I'm a very sad person. So I'm addicted to cortisol, I don't know. Split. No. Know what you're planning. Stop it. I ran towards her. Ah, why? Think of it this way. I'm my controller now. It's hard to use. Why is it like this? Putting it another way, there was a guy that played Kingdom Hearts 1. And he got to level 9 in the level 99 in the tutorial. That took him 250 hours. This will take me more than 250 hours. There will be a breaking point where I will level up and stuff. It'll happen. Because I just don't have the time to sacrifice. Not, I have the patience, just not the time. Good, and then it's just gonna freeze out of nowhere. That might be that update. Doubt it. I wonder what JFK would have to say about it. She would go, look at all that pizza. Those pizzas look like little sombreros. I hate the JFK boys. Vile. I like the way you sombrero, little pizza man. Is that Yojiro opening his brain? Yes, it is. That's Yojiro from that show I showed you with Biscuit, where he goes ball mode. But that's pretty good. Baki is very your style, and I hate how your style is. I mean, really, Biscuit is it. I don't need any more selling points other than there's a man named Biscuit. And I know you'd like yourself some biscuits. Crossing my eyes. Guess you don't have to wait for him to thwap. I guess it really is just the right side. Maybe there's coincidence. Don't know. Woke was nice. For God's sakes, Jackie. My pants. This motherfucker! Why does that do damage? Ah, that kind of doesn't feel intentional. There's no way if I get that weapon and I do like a side dodge while holding it and it just grazes against an enemy, it fucking hurts them. That has to be something funky. She doesn't do it, even though she does the dash, but she doesn't do the damage, so I'm going to assume it's entirely correlated to that weapon's hitbox. Maybe if he shoulder bashes me, I don't know. Maybe it is just that side. I could just be conspirizing, trying to plead and stuff. I don't know. AFK if you lock the fuck in, Noodle. That silly bastard. He doesn't know the first thing about nitroglycerin. Now he fucking does it. It seems like a you problem. What do you want me to do about this? Jumped on his bollocking head. Good thing I did that. I just have to tank that. I don't know. I mean, she's still less of a threat. I can't. That's. You can't take that much damage. That's too much to plead with here. And I can bargain with that. This puppy guarding stuff is not gonna fly all the way. And he really brought it down to the brink too. Especially if it's gonna do crap like that where I really want to go in. Again, I really, really want to fucking go in. You shitting biscuit. Man, just. Like, I had a lead on him, but I got him to escape that corner, and I really should have just finished him off. I probably made the best judgment I could, but man, that is just heartbreaking. It's just as soon as they get me off my footing, it's just I start losing that rhythm, and then they really start ruining damn near everything. Fuck, I don't. It just. I want to pretty sure say that that was also the controller, because I was definitely spamming the circle button as soon as I did that jump. But I also still could be crazy. There could be some strange silliness afoot. So I'll definitely take the blame. This does feel unresponsive at certain intervals, though. Yeah. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna do 3 more, and then that'll be that. I really want to do it until I finish, but I have to be reasonable here and not go so silly mode. As far as I know, it's a good reward. I've been cynical about it this entire time, going like, oh, something I won't lose. It could be good. You'll more than likely get that guy's balls, and her whip. Which, hey, some value in that. One, two, three. He baited me so well. I knew she was behind me, I just had to go in. Fuck, that was really cool. Alright, that's one attempt. Like, honestly, though, just to really emphasize, like, this is, by all means, still like a 3 out of 10 as far as difficulty. It's gonna get so much worse. And I just fundamentally will not be able to do shit. That's the basic attitude I have, because frankly, I should just look at it like, oh yeah, I can always get better. And get good, so on and so on, but... Yumba Bumba, it's gonna be rough. Good. Now no one can hear. Okay, I guess I got hit twice on the downswing. Guess I got hit on him pulling it up and her whipping. I was just kind of done with that attempt. That because kind of annoying. Not fixing the sound for the last attempt. It's just gonna have to be what it is. I just don't have the means to do so. All said and done, though, yeah, it was rotten dying this many times to this guy, as was the other bosses. But, you know, we got there, and we'll get there for this one. So, it is what it is. Alright, pickle no good. I've initiated the battle cry, my people. Yeah, it looks like if I don't do it when the sword coils, he doesn't know our animation, but it just so happened I hit him at the right time. Also, definitely not working if this cunt's gonna be like this. Tell me more about this naked lady. Bates. Girl, you are off screen, lady. Kind of bitter about that one. I'm doing one more. Goddamn it. I knew I would fucking goddamn not hold myself to 3. I know. That's what this all was born out of. I wasn't even really born out of hubris doing this run so much. It was like a improvement to myself, and it's unique. It's the average Joe compared to some person that's actually profoundly good at this. There you go. Hey, the end. That is exactly it. I got what I deserved. I shouldn't have done an extra attempt, so he just fucking tripped me and said, go away. 29 hours later. And what do I have to show for it? Poopity doo. Bar run no good. Alright. I'll fix the green screen maybe for the next one, maybe not. I don't know. I'm a busy, busy bitch. And if Igloo can open up fucking Audacity, we can get the fucking soundboard working at the very minimum. Alright, I digress. Igloo's weird. You don't know where he's been. Shut up, I don't want to fucking update. Fucking touch my butt. Alright, customary fuck you. Ugh.